Bullshit, I'll take these shots anyways.
Something hit.
Yeah, that was me.
2 hits.
Yeah! That was my last cannonball too.
Nice.
Are we good down below?
We got him. Get up here. Watch my back.
Oh my god, that was a great shot. No! I was literally just aiming for the fire dude to get shot into the lava.
Rain, you there, bud?
Rain.
Rain.
Wait, come again another day.
Rain.
Rain.
Crazy.
Your own tragedy.
I don't see why I have to put up with this shit. Seriously? Give me a break.
She says, seriously, give me a break. The game gave you a little bit more than a break. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good chat. Unhealthily close to death. Woo! Headshot. Kaboom! You're definitely in the south of laws getting mad at you for wearing a mask. Yikes forever, Angel. I hit a tree. 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 Right there. Oh. Oh! Damn. Haha, hello. Thank you for bringing me. I appreciate my joke even if you don't. Oh, it's fine, okay.
Let me in, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask.
Everything's cool. Nobody panic.
Oh no.
Fucker must be tricked out, dog.
Man, this whole setup designed to take drug money.
All right, man. Look, we go in quiet.
That was so clean.
Trump.
That was so clean.
Bike should be in one of
No lightning. in
Sammie.
the wall.
Yes.
Come over here. You cannon over here. That was amazing.
Oh, Sam,
That
you're
was
a
so unplanned.
Oh,
I was aiming up top and then I was gonna take the
Beautiful.
bridge across. Oh! Oh, it's gonna flip. It's like not weighted right. Like it's not like the same as an Oreo. Inch it, inch it. Ah. If I can get this like for my first time ever on stream, I'd be happy. Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh my god, I did it 94 of my life! Oh my god! I did vicinity. What the fuck did I just trip on? Oh, the horse hitch, ironically.
Shuttle skills, shuttle dance. All right. Ready?
I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1, go.
Wait.
I'm glad Vendici caught up on my subtle hint.
As Sammy went, that's a fishing rod. I went, ah.
Perfect.
Great.
Keep that shit up.
Sammy.
Vracti.
For all the Raiders, what do you think of butts?
I don't like butts.
She's
Right.
Sammy.
Great.
Or Sea of Thieves. Thank you, camera. That's how I focus my camera. You give it the finger wiggles. The fingy wiggle. I can't. The fingy wiggles. There we go. It's so. Here comes the robot again. Oh, it is a split this time. If you want to stay up here, you can. You can see the inside of the robot. You gotta get up here quick, though. Yeah. Do you trust me, Alex?
Yes, I trust you.
You trust me?
Yes.
You shouldn't have.
Oh no, why shouldn't I have?
Because I forgot how to open their feet.
Oh.
Been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift the
Serana,
blade
what the
against
fuck
her
are you
own
doing?
kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
What if I... I didn't think it would work. I didn't think that would work. I thought it'd stop my bullets like it has for literally every other game.
Oh god, I got a phone call from I don't know who. I'm terrified.
Oh my god, how am I alive? 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 How am I alive?
Have any loot?
They have a villainous bounty skull.
Oh, somebody with a booming barrel?
Are they jumping towards me?
I got him.
I love hearing that in the background. That was beautiful.
There can only be one!
Is it Sammo again?
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Hi, Mr. J. How you doing? Welcome to stream.
Oh, we're going back into the storm. And they're at headage.
He said I thought we were friends! Follow the flowers to get pollen, and they will pollinate your crops, and your crops will grow, like, almost instantaneously.
I hit a bee, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm in creative, I'm safe. Sammy! Sammy!
That was so
Why? No, please! Sammy! Sammy, that's not fair! Why?
That was instantaneous.
Why?
That was so funny. Sammo forgot to eat dinner. I forgot to eat dinner, so I'm just like shoveling food into my mouth. Hi, Fico, by the way. That's who we're teaching tonight, chat, is Fico in chat right now. I'm taking small bites. Don't you parent me, Fico. My lights aren't on. Alright, we're pulling up Sea of Thieves as we speak. Parenting off. Yeah, no parent mode here. I'm the teacher adult here. I'm having steak tips, by the way, because steak is delicious. Also, this is the most inaccurate Sea of Thieves map ever. Like, this is Sharkbait Cove. It needs to be, like, way over here. And Thieves Haven needs to be, like, way over here. Wanderer's Refuge is not that big. Alright. Yeah, no, Fico. You got this, man. I got you, homie. I'll teach you. Hello, Fico.
Hi!
How you doing?
Excited.
That's good. That's excellent. It's good to be excited to sail. Before we start, can I ask you what your pronouns are? Because I don't think I ever actually asked you.
He, him.
He, him? Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Let's see. Where is Fico on my friends list here? Are you online?
I am... I gotta launch the game first.
Okay.
But... I should be online.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in now. Also, great noob story. I'm pretty sure you've never heard this one before.
Oh boy, lay it on me.
Picked the pirate that I was going to pick, and then I saw that were like a limited amount of options, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I just start with just picking the pirate, and then later I'll just get stuff, and then I pick my pirate. And then I saw in your video that you could re-roll until you got like a set of pirates that you could get. So I'm like, oh, well, good. Well, he looks fine. I didn't pick like one by accident. So, but he's gonna be my my pirate for a while. So, you know.
Well.
How many people have chosen like the pirate because they didn't know they could re-roll?
Well. Back when I first started sailing, you couldn't re-roll. You only got that selection, and then if you wanted to re-roll, you had to exit the game and restart it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The re-rolling is relatively new. I started sailing in the first year. So yeah, they didn't have that at first.
All right.
They do now though.
Yeah, the blue thing from the Emporium, I think, right? You have to, but you have to actually have like real world currency. Like you have to buy in the in-game currency.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like $2, maybe $3 to be able to afford that.
That's not that much.
No.
That's not that much. So they're capitalizing on rookie mistakes to already get you. Good job, guys. Very good. Very smart. You guys are very good at this. Okay, so I'm in the game.
Okay.
Now I'll just.
You should be able to join off of me because I don't see you in my friends list, even though I said yes to your friend request earlier.
Really? Okay. Let me double check. How do I? That was another stupid question, but how do I check the people who are online within the game?
Is your gamer tag not Fico?
No.
Is it Gravity Storm?
No.
Is it? It's not either of those either.
It's actually my the same as my Twitch name.
Yeah, I don't see you online. What the fuck?
Let me check real quick. Let me head out of the game real quick. I'll also.
Oh yeah, no, you're not marked as online. Here, I can invite you to the game anyways, even though you're not online. I had to do it through the game bar.
Okay. All right, let me. How am I not? Okay. This is how customize profile. Wow. Interesting. I can't see where I am online or not. It does look like I'm not online, but you were able to you spotted me, you said?
Yeah, I was able to send you an invite.
Okay.
I just had to do it a little more complicated way.
Okay. So where am I supposed to see the invite on the game? Or...
Yeah, you open up the game and it should say like Samo Blamo has sent you an invite or something. And if not, then I can send you another one, and then you can just accept it from there.
Go ahead. Go for it. We're off to a great start.
It's fine. I'm eating, so we're fine.
Okay, so I heard like you sent something, but I'm not seeing anywhere in the game that you invited me anywhere.
Okay, so do the Windows key and G as in good boy.
G, Windows key G.
Yep.
Nothing's happening.
Just give it a second.
Okay.
Unless you have your game bar disabled. Do you have your game bar disabled?
Hold on. Let me check. Game bar. Is that like you have to go to the game bar? Oh, wait a minute. Enable Xbox game on. It's off. Okay. There we go. I just turned it on. Let me go back in.
All right, now do the Windows key G. There you go.
Bam. How would you like to play this game? Play here. Ah, you were joining a game. Ah, Sammie, thank you.
I got you, homie. There's Fico.
I didn't know about I've heard about the game bar before, and I think for tinkering for something else that was kind of like giving me problems, I turned that thing off, and I just completely forgot it was there.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm so hyped. I'm so ready.
All right, first things first. You're gonna go into your settings on the game, and then you're gonna go to audio, and you're gonna scroll all the way down until you see push to talk. Let me know if you find it.
I got push to talk, and
Okay.
it's off.
It's off now?
Yeah, it's off now.
Are you sure?
It says push to talk off.
Hang on, let me load in fully to the game. It's not off. Okay, so where it says push to talk, you're gonna put that to hold.
Okay, got it.
There we go. Otherwise, I could hear you echoing in the game, which means that other pirates around you can also hear you talking in the game. And if we're talking strategy, somebody's gonna hear our strategy and be like, "Oh, these guys are hot micing. They're noobs. They suck."
Give you 1 second. Hey guys, I totally don't know how I'm playing this game, so whatever strategy you're gonna get, it's not gonna be good for you. Bye.
Oh, that's a danger. Okay. Well.
Hello.
Hello. Do you see that thing in the sky?
Ooh. Yes, I do.
That's a danger. We're gonna ignore that right now. Okay. Come back into the tavern.
Yes. I want danger,
All right.
Sammie. Maybe later.
Maybe later. All right. So you did my video. You found clothes. That's excellent. I don't remember what I taught in the video. I taught about the mysterious stranger, the Troutbreaker book, the tavern keep. Oh, new. You can sit.
Hold to sit.
Oh yeah, that's brand spanking new as of like last week.
You can just sit on counters and.
You can sit wherever it says push to sit.
Oh well then, let me sit over here. I hope you don't mind, Terry. I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. Bam.
There you go.
She's looking at me like, "Are you serious? What the heck? Every pirate that has been coming here has been sitting here. Why? Come on, guys, get down."
Oh, this is my favorite spot to sit over here in the corner.
With the I'll sit here with the shark.
Okay. So, you know you watched both videos of the Sammie Stormfish, right?
I did. I saw the video where it taught a couple of the, just to use some of the items.
Yep.
And I did the maiden voyage, and I saw the shops more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I saw them, and I saw them right before joining. So.
Okay. So, that cuts down a lot of time that I need to teach you. Cool. Have you picked up your first voyage yet?
No, this is literally the first time I'm in here, just in the game. It is telling me to speak with the hoarder, so.
Okay, then go ahead and speak with who is this? Hugh, Humphrey, Horace.
Horace.
Horace the hoarder.
Buy voyages. All right, a quest for glittering gold. Dig up the treasure marked on the map and return it to the gold hoarders. Looks like that's the only one that I could do.
Okay.
Because the other ones at the top looks like available on promotion. Oh. There we go. I have bought.
I love beats.
Oh.
How about you?
You can propose a voyage on the captain's table on your ship.
Yes.
Okay. I got my voyage ready.
All right, I'll be right there. I'm just gonna load up our ship a little bit. Oh, this is brand new too. Come here.
Coming.
All right, so pick up this storage crate.
Picking it up.
Okay, and then walk over to a barrel. And it's gonna say take, and you're gonna hold that button. And that drastically, it's taking everything out of the barrel.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's awesome.
Yeah, that's a brand new quality of life update, and I love it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if the things you own in these barrels belong to you, miss or sir, but I'm putting them in the chest now, so.
Just take it all, Fico. Just take it all.
I will take everything. There we go. Oh, you've already done these 2 barrels.
Yeah.
Hope y'all aren't gonna miss all these things. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. You went on the second video, just kind of going over the actual ships. I hear something.
What do you hear?
I hear the.
Oh, it's this guy.
The sky is too. Oh man, you're scaring me. Come on, dude. You don't need to be so scary to the noob.
That's the Reaper's emissary table.
Okay.
I
can't do anything with it because I'm not.
Yeah, I don't remember how much I brushed over emissaries. I think I just kind of mentioned
15, it. That was basically it. You mentioned you were gonna go over it later.
Yeah, and I never did.
Far.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, so all right, so
okay, so just real quick, there's another new addition. This is a quest board. And when you go into it, you can see like you can now dig treasure, like you can like hide and bury treasure, and then you can post the maps that you earn from burying treasure onto these map boards, and other pirates can come and pick them up and go and dig up your treasure.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you also can buy the maps from those pirates that posted those. So that's brand new.
So I go bury this, and then I can post it here as for somebody to find it, basically.
Correct. And the only.
Why are we doing that for other people to find it? Does that get you something in the game?
Yeah, it gets you like a renown bonus and just commendation progress for this new season.
Got it.
All right. So we're gonna completely ignore that fort that's up, because that's one of several like world events that can pop up, and that's like the big level skeleton fort. I'll go over those in a little while. Here you can also empty the storage crate into the barrels on the ship. So like if you just walk up to it, you can press, I think it's R.
Store. Yeah. R for store. Holding in it. Oh.
And then, yep, downstairs you can empty other stuff.
Ah, there we go.
Yep.
Oh my God, this must save so much time.
It saves so much time. I'll spend 30 minutes in an outpost stripping it clean, and now I only have to spend like 5.
don't feel jaded after doing this for the longest.
Hang on, Speed.
All of a sudden, it's so much easier for you. It's like,
Hang on, horse. Sorry.
here years ago.
Oh yeah, no. There's a.
But I'm glad it's here now. So
Oh yeah, same.
it's good to know. So, okay. So, how do I put this down?
X.
Oh, yeah. Okay. X.
Yep.
I don't use X that much. Gotta remember that one. Okay, so I've got this little title at the bottom. It says propose the voyage at the captain's table. So I'm thinking this is the captain's table.
That would be the map table.
Ugh, incorrect table. Got it.
There you go.
Okay, so voyages, and this is the one. Dig up the treasure marked on the map. Return it to the gold hoarders.
There you go.
Yeah. Got a little
How far away is this?
Oh, okay. Seeing the map move around now.
That's me that's doing that.
Okay, now I think I remember this from like, and keep in mind this is like super early on the like from the when the game was first revealed. Do you have map indicators or any like this is how far you till you get to your destination, or do you have to kind of just like rely on map and just
So
your surroundings?
if it is pretty reliant on the map, but the map is 1-to-1. So every time our ship moves, like you see our ship on the map here, every time this ship on the map moves, you'll see it like move in different parts of the map. Does that make sense? But
I'm sorry, could you go over that again? Sorry.
Okay, so in the map table you can like move around, right?
Yes.
Okay, so and you see how like we have a ship here?
Yes.
Okay, so this ship will move around the map 1-to-1 with how we're moving around on the map.
Got it.
Yeah.
So it's like when it tracks where we're moving.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so someone can be looking down here and they'll be like, "Are we there yet?" And then be like, "Oh no, we're still not there yet." Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And the map in your hand currently, that one will always be the top is north, the bottom is south. Does that make sense?
Top is north, bottom is south.
So like no matter which direction you rotate your body, or no matter how you approach it, it'll always be in that orientation. It'll never be upside down. It'll never be sideways. It'll always be like that.
Got it. Okay, so use the ship's map table to find the island. Okay, so use the map table. And I think it's this one, the island, the Isle of Lost Words. Yeah, it's that one.
There you go.
It's the exact one that looks like the map. Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, it's that one.
All right, which direction is that in? From our location. So like if you want to go to the map table and zoom back out.
Okay, got it.
Also if you click, you can circle. You can plant a circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
So it's kind of going from, if I'm looking at it from like, okay, it's looks like we're on M8 and it's supposed to go to 09. If
Okay.
you use that at all.
So no, you really don't ever use that except for the tall tales, but
Okay, got it.
or like to like tell your crew like, oh yeah, there's a Reaper's chest at S13 or whatever. But
Okay.
so which cardinal direction is our island in? North, south, east, west?
Wait, the one we are in or the one we're going to? I don't know what that question is.
No, that's okay. So from where we are, which direction would we have to go to get to our island?
It would be southeast.
All right, get us there.
Southeast. Let's go.
Let's go. How do you start the ship?
Well, first of all, okay. Well, obviously, we got to raise the anchor.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, now what?
Now we we bring down the sails.
So, okay, so that part of the rigging is, you see how it's in a circle? Like you see that, like the rigging shape is in a circle?
Yeah.
And you see how this one is a flat one?
Yeah.
I like to think of it as like the circle is the one that rotates because circles rotate, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, next to your wheel is a compass, right? And you said we have to go southeast. So
Yes.
turn us to the southeast.
And we're oh yeah, love this. Okay.
This is why Mom doesn't
And
fucking love you!
Okay.
There you go, horse. That's
All right. So
I owed you that.
to get to places, just find them on the map table, and then just.
And then just
kind of
go.
like-
Yep.
And then just point in the course. All right. Oh, this is so cool.
If you need to like get off your wheel for whatever reason, your wheel will stay in whatever position you turned it unless you're in the storm.
Got it. Let me just adjust this to make it stop turning.
Okay, so you hear that click every time you like turn the wheel. It's like a thunk.
Yes.
You hear that? Okay, so on every wheel is a key point. On here, it's the gold rings around the top and bottom of the wheel. You see it? Like the golden rings. They're like on the very top part of the wheel, but they're not on any other part of the wheel.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's your center point.
I got it. I see it.
Yep.
Okay. So if you have the golden part on the top, that means it stays
Right.
on the.
And every wheel, because this game is all cosmetics based, every wheel that's there that has like a key point.
Okay.
Can you get down, please, Bernard? Thank you.
Bernard. Who's Bernard?
That's my dog.
Bernard, don't be a bad. What kind of a dog is it?
He's a pit bull Chihuahua.
Oh, I already love you, Bernard.
Also, when we see like the island marker come up, I don't know why it hasn't come up yet. That's when you usually pull up the sails. There it is. So start pulling up the sails, because we never anchor stop at an island unless we're speeding past it. We always want to slow down to a stop. And if we're drifting, we can drop the anchor, but you always want to like put it back up again. Because if you look ahead of us at this fort, there's a galleon over there. You can kind of see like the sails. You can pull out your spyglass and see like the masts, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, there's a galleon over there. And if they decide that they want to come and get us, we want to be able to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Okay.
So you always want to leave your anchor up. The only exception to that rule is in the storm.
Okay.
All right.
So pull up the sails. Now, drop the anchor to stop, and then just does dropping the anchor stop the ship, or does pulling the sails back stop the ship automatically? Do you need to?
Okay, so the sails will you'll eventually stop with no wind in your sail, like with the sails fully up. But it's more of like a gentle drift. The anchor is like an immediate, like as soon as it's down, your ship is stopped.
But just keep it up just in case anybody comes over.
Right. So you always want to drift into an island, and that's so. For some reason, this island, just for whatever reason, doesn't have like the banner come up in time.
Okay.
But rule of thumb on a sloop, which is the ship that we're on right now, if you see that island banner come up, that's when you want to start pulling up the sails, and then you just kind of like gently drift into the island.
Got it. Pull up, get the banner, pull up the sail length, and just sort of drip my way into it.
Right, and
Stop on its own.
it will, yeah, eventually.
Got it.
All right, this is our island.
Whee!
I'll teach you how to do that in a little bit.
All right. Oh, I see you swinging your sword.
Yeah, there was some skeletons.
Ooh.
That wasn't first. What wasn't first? Oh, the sword lunge? No, sword lunge is never first.
Okay, so okay. How do I okay, hold on.
So now that you're on, now that you're on the island, you want to pull up your map. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. So porting. You got the plant stuff here, so it's supposed to be. That looks like it's here. Damn. No. Oh my god, am I? Oh, wait a second. Hi.
Murder him. Murder him, Fico. There you go. Get him.
This is my treasure, guys.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes more.
Oh, good. One more. Yeah.
All right.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll handle these guys. So your map is also one-to-one with the island. It'll show every rock. It'll show every tree, every little red fern. It gets really annoying on large islands when they're all like clumped together like that. But because it's a small island, it's really easy to see all like the little rocks and all that jazz. So if you look at where your X is near, you can use that to kind of zero in on where this X might be.
Okay. Okay, so it says. So you got. Wow, it is 1-to-1. So
It is very one-to-one, yeah.
So it's like I got this stone that's here. So it's okay. So I was kind of in the right path, but not at all. So.
Sometimes it's a little wonky. You may want to get a little bit closer to that little rock.
All right.
There you go. Congratulations, Fico. You found your first bit of treasure.
I got booty. Let's go.
You did get the booty.
Yes. Okay, bro. Hey. Who said? Do killing things make your pirate level like go up or your
So there's like seasonal reputation. That will make your level go up for your seasonal renown. Completing voyages will make your reputation go up.
completing quests will make it go up as well.
And turning in treasures.
Okay. Oh, and these were just
These were all on the beach, so I'm gonna show you something else that's really cool. Not this. I mean, this is really cool, but this isn't.
I am blown away from this game's water physics, and I'm just.
This game has the best water. I hear that from everybody, that this game has just phenomenal water.
Yeah, Subnautica was the one I saw before this one where it just felt like whenever you were going down in deep down water, it felt like you were like, oh my god, I don't want to ever go up, but I know I have to.
Right.
But once I've got the sub or oh my god, yes.
All right, so you can put that down, and then on the left side of the ship, you can see a pair of harpoons. Or you see one harpoon, rather, at the front.
I think I know.
You can use that to harpoon the loot out of the water. There you go.
My renown just went up for harpoon and.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
You can also harpoon other pirates and barrels.
So, I'm sorry, you could also harpoon what else?
Other pirates and barrels.
Ooh.
But you gotta be careful when you harpoon into barrels because sometimes there's powder kegs, and if you harpoon a powder keg, there's a chance that your ship goes kaboom. Yoink.
Did I just?
You did.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey, well, look at this. It's a test. It's a test. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, you haven't taken a test yet, friend.
All right. Okay. So, all right. So I think now, do we continue to do stuff in the island, or do we go back?
So this is up to you. I'm gonna leave this up to you. Do you want to do another voyage? Or do you want to go sell what we have and then do another voyage?
Want to just, I mean, would you I mean, I'll do what recommends, but I actually wouldn't mind going back just to, you know, just to see.
If you, okay, so.
Just to get used to the whole, like, leaving and coming back and doing stuff, so.
All right, come back down to the map table then, friend.
Well, all right.
Direct us to an outpost.
Okay.
Whichever one you feel like.
Okay. We could always just go back to the.
That's fine by me.
The one we were at before.
All right, which direction is it in?
Northwest.
All right, get us there, Mr. Fico.
Aye.
All right, so, but wait, before you drop the sails, a ship's turning is always tighter the higher the sails are raised. So, if you want to turn on a dime and just like turn the ship around really easily, I would recommend leaving the sails up until we're fully turned and then you can go. And then, or you can lower the sail half, we can get a little speed.
So if you want to do a sharp turn, you basically just set the direction you're going first, and then you start you put the sails down.
Right.
Okay.
If you're in the middle of sailing and you want to do a sharp turn, you can either drop your anchor while the wheel is turned, or you can turn the wheel and raise your sails, and then it'll, as you're slowing down, you can hit that sharper turn and then lower the sails again. Does that make sense?
I think it does, yes.
Okay. Why are you crying at me, small dog?
Oh no.
I don't have anything for you. I ate it all. Sorry. Sorry. Did I not give you your treat? Shit. All right. I'm gonna trust that you can get to the outpost.
All right.
This is your little mini sailing test. I'm gonna get my dogs a treat real quick.
No, go for it.
All right.
No pressure.
All of chat is watching you.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Please don't judge me so harshly. I am doing my best. Oh, please judge me. Please go ahead and judge me because this is you know. I hope everybody's having a really good night. So. I'm like catching up with all of this pirate booty language and the plundering, you know. Alright, so I see where we're supposed to arrive to. Now. Alright, so that is where we're heading. Oh, okay. Well. Alright. Wait. This is so cool. I'm serious. I mean, like, this is like legit. Like, okay, you're a freaking pirate and you're in a boat. I mean, like, seriously, this is like the most frickin'est awesomest thing ever.
The frickin'est awesomest thing ever?
Yes.
Excellent.
Alright, so that's ahead is our destination. Oh, oh my god. Okay, see, this is this accomplishment that they've done, like
excellent work. What, with the water or just piracy or
Yeah,
both?
It's not just the water. It's just everything. Like how the ship moves to the. I mean to.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh.
We're drifting, remember?
Oh yeah. Dang it.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
We'll drift in.
I just love how the tide just moves, and then it also the ship reacts exactly. It's just I cannot like. It looks like it's seamless because you and I see this happen all the time in real life with real ships and real water, and but I couldn't have been easy to do.
No.
In a video game.
No.
It could not have done. So. All right.
All right, pick up your chest and go sell it, friend.
Yes. Let's. Oh.
Jump.
Woo! Whoop. Yeah. All right. So. Also got to remember that most of the locations, these two will always be here. So. Just remembering.
Yep, that's fine.
From the video. Now, actually, I'll ask you later. I saw you, friend. You didn't scare me this time. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Give.
Congratulations on your 86 gold.
Yar, Ben, we yar.
Yar indeed.
Yarg. Oh my goodness,
All right, you ready for like a lot more than that? Probably like 10 times that. Okay, so in my hand.
Whoa, 10 times that?
Here, in my hand. Turn around. This is a mermaid gem. They come in 3 different colors, and they can be sold anywhere, to any faction.
Okay.
So you can sell them to the Gold Hoarders, the Order of Souls, or the Merchant Alliance.
Okay.
My recommendation is that you sell them to the Merchant Alliance, because pretty much nobody likes doing merchant voyages.
Okay.
So yeah, but I just wanted to show you, like, you have a choice of where you want to sell it.
I am okay. So let me ask you a question now. I'm assuming that when you start dealing with factions, you're going to get more in favor with certain factions, correct?
Yes and no. It's not like, oh, if I choose to side with the Order of Souls, the Gold Hoarders are gonna hate me. That's not how.
Okay.
That's not how it works. You can be max level with all 3 factions, or with sorry, it's 6 factions. But yeah, it doesn't matter. So you literally sell it wherever.
Okay. All right. So let me see if I remember where how to tell which one is which. This guy's equipment shop. And
we're on Dagger's Tooth Outpost, which is arguably the worst outpost to be at for selling stuff, because everything is so spread out.
Got it.
If you're looking for the Order of Souls, it's the opposite direction that you're going.
Okay. Well, I'm actually looking for I'll find them.
Okay.
Actually, which one was the name? The one that you? I'm gonna know these names eventually.
It's fine. Yeah, there's a lot to learn.
The merchants.
They are always on the dock.
They're always on the top.
Yep.
I knew that one.
You did.
I know I'm gonna fail this test, man.
There's no test. Okay, sorry. There is one test, but you can fail it as many times as you want. Like, it's fine.
Now, when you so you said to sell it to depending on who sell it to, like you get like different kinds of quests, or different kinds of voyages.
So it doesn't matter like who you sell it to, really.
Okay.
But there's reputation for every faction, right? So that's like your little like Gold Hoarder level up or Order Souls level up kind of deal. And then you can unlock further voyages or tougher voyages using like for the reputation. Like, your Gold Hoarder Voyage that we just did gave you 1 chest to dig up, and it was the least valuable chest in the entire game.
Okay.
But if we were to do one of my Gold Hoarder Voyages, it would give us 8 different islands to go to with 3 different chests on each one, and they're much more valuable.
Got it.
Yeah.
And these voyages become available the more voyages you do for, like you gain more reputation, you get more harder voyages, or...
So the voyages don't actually really matter in terms of, like reputation. It's what you sell to the factions that matter.
Okay.
So, like, if you sell, like, 100 skulls, but you only sell, like, 25 Gold Hoarder chests, then your Order of Souls reputation is going to be higher than your Gold Hoarders.
Alright. I got 1,000.
There you go. You just, what's 10? You just deck up your gold. And we have 2 of those.
Ooh, Merchant Alliance reputation increased. Oh, oh my god. It just went up 3 times.
There you go.
Nice. I'm in good favor.
There you go. Oh yeah, no, I think Shattered and I made 78,000 gold the other night just by doing the stuff that he needed to do.
Okay.
So.
Shatter's played this game before, or he was learning?
Shattered learned Wednesday.
Ah. All right. 1,000.
There we go. Of course, the freaking Ashen Winds pops instead of a Flame Heart. Okay. So now...
Okay. It's up to 5 now.
Heck yeah, there you go.
How high are these, the levels? Like, what's the max it can go?
75.
And it resets after every season?
No. No, your seasonal renown resets after every season.
Okay.
That's like the plunder pass will reset after every season. But you have, it's like 3 months. You're fine. Okay. And that goes up, so like the update's been out for a week and I'm already at 75. Like, it's so easy. It's the easiest battle pass ever.
Got it.
Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna change our servers because I don't like the world event that's up right now. I don't like teaching using that a world event. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the game.
Okay.
You're also welcome to leave the game and start up a new ship. You're gonna go adventure and then sloop and then close crew.
Adventure, sloop. Okay. I'm leaving the game and I'm It's kind of crazy that this game has been out as long as it has been, and it's on season 5.
The seasonal stuff actually just came out, I want to say last year.
They haven't been doing seasons.
No, not from the very beginning. No. In the beginning, there was very little to do with this game.
Yes. And that's what turned me off from the game.
Yeah.
It was basically like there was basically nothing to do.
Correct.
Almost nothing to do.
Correct.
But the developers said, "Yeah, that's on purpose."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, "What?"
They wanted to make it as the least bug ness as possible. So and they've been progressively like releasing more and more content.
Okay.
So yes, it was on purpose, and
I guess the language was the thing is that we don't understand how the mechanics of a game like this, a games as a service, has got to be built with time. You don't get a lot of context. Apex was like that too. It starts with very little heroes and very like champions or whatever, and then it just progressively just gets more and more with more stuff to do as time goes on.
Right.
But a lot of people, yeah. But
a lot of people want like good stuff like right off the bat, and this game had some good stuff, but it wasn't enough.
I think the hype did also a lot to hurt that game out. Like, to use the pun, like it didn't like come out of the gates or come out of the dock as like, ooh my god, this game's incredible.
Right.
Because it had a lot of hype behind it. I remember this game being like, this is the game that Rare is like, oh my god, Rare hasn't been giving us a lot of games, and now Rare is giving us this incredible pirate game, and there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
And everybody, but I have heard since that this game has gotten so much, and I could see it.
Yeah.
I could totally see it. And like in the little bits I've seen and gotten to know you, the little bits that you've already shown me, it's a game that you could totally sink 5,000 hours. You're almost there, Sammie. You're almost halfway.
I'm 2/5 of the way there, Fico. It's not that much.
You'll be there in no time.
So.
Okay, so I'm about to hit set sail. Do I just set sail once I'm in the sloop crew roster? Or?
You picked closed crew, right?
I did.
Okay. So yeah, you can press set sail, and what you're looking for in the sky is a big orange face.
Big orange face. All right.
And you let me know if you find said big orange face in the sky.
I will. Can't be that difficult to find.
No, he's
big, menacing.
I wouldn't say menacing. I would say go fuck yourself to him, but I wouldn't say menacing. What we're looking for is Flameheart, which is gonna help you practice your naval battle.
All right. And that's the go fuck yourself face, or is it the?
Yeah. You'll understand why.
All right. Okay. Well, let me see.
If there's a skull, if there's a galleon cloud, or if there's a fiery tornado, those are not what you're looking for.
Okay. I do see something in the sky, but it doesn't look like a face. It's something like it doesn't have a shape yet, but like the cloud is actually covering it now. So
the storm is covering it?
Yeah, there's something that's shining. It kind of looks like. Okay, it's going away now.
Here, can you share your screen in Discord? Are you able to do that?
I can do that. Give me one moment.
No problem.
Just share with you?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Okay, let me okay, let me oh wait, do I okay, give me 1 second here. Do I so I just no, but wait a minute. How do I do that without leaving the call though?
If you go into my Discord, right? At the bottom, it'll say like Sea of Thieves.
Got it. Okay, stream and then it says stream Sea of Thieves.
Yep.
Stream time chat, smoother video. Yes. Okay.
I don't need a whole lot to go off of. Okay. You just went go.
Yeah.
Watch stream real quick. That is Flameheart. Yes, that's what we're looking for. I will come and join you. Unless you can send me an invite, because that'd actually be a lot faster. Faster. Words. Hard.
Definitely doesn't look like a heart.
No.
Oh no! There's the go fuck yourself face.
Yep.
Like, the little clouds were just like Now it makes sense. Okay. All right.
All right. Yeah. Since you're offline, I need you to send me an invite, please.
Okay. Hold on.
So if you open up the game bar, also you can close your stream now, if you haven't already.
I think I already did.
Okay.
And all right. Let me. Oh, okay. There. Okay. Appear online. The game bar does that too. Okay. There we go. I'm online now. And I see you. And I'll invite you.
Excellent.
Invite to game. Why did I disable this thing? I don't
know.
remember. I remember it was like I was looking at something that was like trying to fix something, and it was like, oh, look, recommend you disable this. Sammo Blammo!
That's me. Sammie Stormfish wouldn't fit in the Xbox. That's my pirate name though.
Sammie Stormfish.
Yep.
Was that a name that was given to you? Or
Correct. It was a name that was given to me.
Oh. Okay.
And I just took it and ran with it.
Okay, so is there a story behind the name?
There are stormfishes in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Oh, okay.
And then just the alliteration.
Gives the ugly barnacle story a run for its money, for sure.
Okay, we are going to buy some cannonballs and some planks.
Okay. So, you mentioned when we left the game that we were looking for Flameheart, and that's where we find it. So every time you load in to set sail, are we just getting randomly generated, like?
We're jumping into a random server.
Okay.
Every server can have up to 6 ships on it, which is 6 other player ships on it.
Okay.
Do you want to pull up the anchor, please? So you're loading into a server.
Okay.
And there's other people on the server, and Flameheart also counts as a world event. So there are 3 different types of skulls as world events. There's the Galleon, which is a skeleton fleet. There's Flameheart,
mm-hmm.
which is a big ugly face man in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm missing one. And then the fire tornado.
Okay, and these will just be random events that will show up, and it doesn't, like, server doesn't matter. These will show up every once in a while, basically.
There will almost always be a world event up unless somebody is getting the Kraken.
Okay.
Here, jump aboard. We gotta go before this thing despawns, because world events can despawn.
All right.
What was that? Oh, I just now got your invite. I got it like way before. It's weird. All right. Get us pointed towards that face. Let's go. You'll learn a lot more about world events when we go and sail next weekend.
Okay.
Because that's what we're doing is we're going through world events. There's also like random spawn events. Like sometimes a skeleton ship will pop out of the water next to your ship.
Okay.
Or a Megalodon will come out of the water and you can fight the Megalodon. Yeah. If you ever see a
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If you ever see a white Megalodon with a pink fin, you murder that shit. I don't care what you're doing. Because, no joke, that's the white whale of Sea of Thieves.
Okay.
It's
with a pink fin.
There's a commendation to kill 5 of those, and not a single person in the world has that commendation.
Wasn't the commendation you were talking about the last time, were you? I think you said you had to find like these phantoms or whatever, and then you have to. I remember you mentioned another commendation that almost nobody had, and I was like, you're gonna be the first one to do it.
Oh yeah, no, that's the Shrouded Ghost commendation.
Ah, okay.
Not phantoms. Phantoms are different. But yeah, it's called the Shrouded Ghost. But yeah, it's I've been looking for it for 2,000 hours. The only person in the world that has the record right now is Spammels. He's a good friend of mine. And he's encountered it 3 times.
Okay, so this isn't like you have to do this before the end of season is over. It's just like overall.
Correct. Overall,
There's
yeah.
a blue haze over to the right.
That is a shrine, I believe. That's an underwater event that you can do. If you look on the maps, there's like shrines. They're also like blue symbols.
Cute. Come on, man, dude. Help me out here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's what that's signaling. Also, quick little ship hack. You can always just look at the map from right here.
Oh.
You can't interact with it from up here, but you can look at it. Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay.
Yep.
You cannot play this game on your own, or can you play it on your own?
I play this game all the time on my own.
Okay. Perfect. Then I can actually practice this on my own.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, the game won't tell you can't do anything unless you've got people here. I mean, I'm
Yeah, no, they design everything to be single player, and also multiplayer. And if they feel like something is too easy with a full like galleon crew, which is 4 people, they'll just be like, you know what? Because the game says that there's 4 people doing this event right now, we're gonna make it 4 times as hard.
Okay.
A little ship off the left side there. You see it out there with all the lights on?
Yes, I do.
That's a brigantine. That's a 2 to 3 person ship. That's the fastest ship on the seas. But they seem to be doing something else. They have an emissary flag up right now.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. So that's like another crew of players, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are no skeleton brigantines. So if you see only, like that main mast only has 2 sails, that means that that's a player ship, most definitely.
Okay.
But there are skeleton sloops and there are skeleton galleons. The easiest way to tell which is what is that on a player ship, the back decking will be different. And that's the only way that I know how to describe it. Skeleton ships will also have like light green and light blue lanterns.
Okay.
And like triangular sails.
Okay. Well, you will definitely be able to tell with the lights, I bet, right? Like from here, you can see that they're like normal
Right.
lights. You did mention that the lights mean they're different lights. Like the lanterns mean differently.
Right. So whatever you die to, like you can get like a colored flame for that on the ferry. There's a lot of brigantines on this server. That's the second one I've seen. This might be fun. Okay.
This is getting very exciting. It is. Oh.
Oh, just wait until you hear Flameheart talk.
Ooh. The sky will talk to me.
Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Welcome on in. No, just the skull in the sky will talk to you.
Now, does any of this is this all just like based on old-timey pirate lore, or is this all just like
This is its own lore. It's based on like 1700s, 1800 pirates for sure. But this is its own like world. The lore of this game is that there's a place somewhere in the world that's hidden by like what they call the Devil's Shroud. And within the Devil's Shroud, which is where we are, within the Devil's Shroud is a path to the Sea of Thieves, which is a land of, well, I mean, I guess it's a world of treasure and adventure and friendship and enemies and everything that a pirate could ever dream of, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's like tucked away behind this like this thing called the Devil's Shroud. Yeah.
I think that sounds like a
And the Devil's Shroud destroys every ship that passes through.
Ah.
Unless you have a small enough ship, which is why they would never add a larger ship size to the game.
Okay.
Very well indeed. I'm still processing it to some degree.
Oh, there are
What happened?
some glowy ships around the area.
This is where we trade off. You are going to take hold of the cannons, and I'm going to take the wheel. Excellent, more cannonballs. You are going to grab a full pocket of cannonballs. Grab everything but chain shots. As much as you can.
Okay.
And not fireworks either. Not like flares. Sorry, I forget that those are the things still.
Okay, so fire bombs, take fire bombs. And... Okay.
That's so gay, Sarah. I love it. Alright. And now you're gonna load that cannon, and you're gonna fire at those ships.
Sea of Thieves is infested with
Let's go!
So you gotta hold R to reload to put cannon in there, like when you're on it. Yep. And then you're just gonna, I'm gonna get you close. The higher you aim, the further your cannons go.
All right.
That is incredible, Sarah. I am so happy for you. That sounds so gay. I would hope it was gay, otherwise I may need to redefine my sexuality. It is so gay. So every time one of those hits our ship, we take a little bit of damage. But don't worry about the damage because I'll handle that.
Alright.
I just want you to focus on the shooting. If I need your help repairing, I'll let you know.
It seems to be a little...
Perfect. Good job. There you go.
Fuck you, ghosts!
So it takes 3 shots to kill one of these ships. You'll also hear like music. It'll go like doo-doo every time you hit something. There you go. That's 1 down. We need to kill 7 of those this wave.
Alright.
time to summon
We're gonna go for that crate though. Actually, it's in the water. You see those ghosts floating in the water?
No, I don't.
There's a ship going through it right now. Off the left side. Left side. You see the ghost in the water now?
Yes.
Alright, I need you to annihilate this ship here.
Alright. I can't turn the cannon.
No, you're fine, you're fine. This is all me. This is my fault. Whoopsie.
Alright.
Fire. Woo! We're gonna take damage from that. That's okay. I'm trying to go for those those ghosts, because that's a supply crate, and it'll have supplies for us.
Okay.
I'll drown you all.
Okay. I'm trying to find the...
No, you're fine. It's okay if you don't have a shot on anything. Can you actually get on the harpoon and try and harpoon this crate in the water?
Yeah. It's on the left side?
It'll be on the right side. Right side harpoon.
Alright. Hold on.
You'll see it floating in the water there. Where the ghosts are. You see it?
I got it.
Did you get it? Excellent. Pick it up.
Alright. Just...
You can just put it anywhere. Anywhere that you're going to be able to easily access it, because it's got supplies in it. Ow.
Whoa! Ow! Oh, damn. I took that.
Make sure you have food on you, because you're going to need to heal a lot.
I don't have food.
Go get food. There's a food barrel. There's also going to be food in those storage crates that we're picking up. You have a newfound appreciation for moments spent with loved ones amidst the flurry of snowfall. That's so fucking gay. I'm jealous. Crunch.
I did. Got a nice little achievement. Okie dokie. I want to shoot the big scary head in the sky.
Yeah, he doesn't take damage, unfortunately.
You're mine.
Love to be in the snowfall right now. Sarah.
Still in the early days.
Love, but I live in the stanky south.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
I hate the snow, but I love the romanticizedness of snow.
Yikes forever.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I used to be from the Caribbean. I used to live up in Puerto Rico. So snow was just like only in movies and only in like TV shows. We were just like, no, we were never gonna ever see snow. So I went to Europe one year on a class trip, and then a whole bunch of us saw snow for the first time, and it was like a bunch of, we were all teenagers, but we all became like 2-year-olds because it was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, snow is so magical if you're experiencing it the first time. But I live in New England, and it snows all the time here.
That's 2.
Excellent work, Fico.
You go. I'm sorry, I'm getting super.
No, get hype. This is such a great, fun game.
So yeah, and especially terrible because I'm in Florida, so the weather never, I mean, it was getting nice and cool at first, but it's just not doing it anymore. Oh, hold on.
Grumson has left me to my own devices for the next fortnight, so the only reason I should be seeing any hour before 7 in the morning is in case of emergencies. Excellent. That sounds so great.
Chazzy, how you doing, man?
You're also gonna want to aim a little, like you're hitting your shots really well, but the further out a ship is, you're gonna want to aim a little ahead of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want me to just wait till I get closer to the ship? Or?
No. You can definitely take long shots. I think you could hit them.
Okay.
But if you're gonna try and aim for them, then aim a little bit in front of them.
Okay.
Because there is a bullet drop, as you will.
Okay.
There you go.
Your battle ends here.
There you go.
Oh, dang. I just...
That's okay. No, that just means that you hit that one already once before.
Oh, and fight for me.
Oh, I got it. Hang on. I don't got it. I don't got it. I tried.
Canada boy.
Shazzy is Canada boy.
Shazzy, I would love to have some. I would like to look outside once in my life and just go out there and just play with the snow. I would just like love that. I would just love that very much.
You know what? I don't hate snow. I hate having to deal with the snow.
Yeah, driving it.
I don't drive, but I am the only one in my house that shovels it and plows it. Or rather, I'm not the only one, but like I do like a lot of it. Like if we have a big snowstorm overnight, I go out twice a night to try and plow it.
Ah, okay.
Let's join the fray.
Oh, wait a minute.
Are we still taking water? From where? From the front? From the front. All right. Usually if there's like a lull in the battle right here, I like to take the time to like look around at the capstan, the wheel, and the mast to make sure that there's no damage done to it, but I've already just now done that, so we're fine.
Keep firing.
I enjoy the snow so long it doesn't rip the water wheel from its mounting and threaten to cave in roofs. Yeah, that's fine.
You're a lucky boat. Enjoy the snow so long as it doesn't rip the water wheel from the mountain and threatens to cave in roofs.
Yep.
I was talking to my mom Catnip, and she was telling me like how she has had like snowfall, and then all of a sudden like now the snow is falling from the roof, and all the time she's just hearing like she's just hearing like doom, doom. It's like constantly like snow falling from the roof, and it's always scaring her.
Oh my.
And she's just like living in freaking Sweden, so.
It's snow.
You think you'd get to it, you get used to it, but I'm like, no. It
Nope.
It just jumps.
Yep.
Jumps you. Like. Let's see a bunch more ships. Come on, guys.
I'm just trying to keep us on the outer circle, because if we go between the ships and the island, we have nowhere to like escape to. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So there's gonna be times where we're just like not shooting at anything right now, or like for several moments, but that's totally fine.
Dang it.
That's okay.
The dude shot me and it got me off the cannon. So.
Yep, that'll happen. The waves will also affect your shots.
Okay.
So like if the waves are like bouncing the ship up and down, then your cannon's also moving with that. Snow is incredibly heavy. It is indeed.
Not as heavy as just water, but it's just less easy to manage. Yeah, it's pretty easy to just dry water than plow snow, like for sure.
Yeah, because water you can just send down a drain, right? But snow, you can't really do anything with it. You just kind of gotta push it to the side. A little higher on those shots, and I think you'll make them.
All right, a little more.
Yeah.
Higher.
All right. Those ones you gotta aim like real high, because it's pulling away. Like you see how high this shot is coming in.
Got it. It's moving further away from me.
Yep. Shut up.
Look, Blackbeard, or whatever your.
No, don't compare Flameheart to Blackbeard. Blackbeard's a much better pirate. But yeah, no, every person that I seem to do this for, they always immediately start trash talking him because he just talks so much. All right, we're gonna rotate a little bit.
Very piratey if you don't like threaten to kill us every 2 seconds.
It's really funny too, because this is like the main antagonist of the lore right now is Flameheart.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's fair, Sarah. That's very fair.
He's kind of like Pirate Andros. You say this, but standing water is always a real threat. Oh yeah, especially in the early spring when it threatens to freeze and ruin foundations.
Hit the ship. Hit it. You can do it. Little higher.
I can't. It's moving away. Oh, yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. Aim ahead of it. Remember.
Oh dang!
Nice. And okay, so they're all teleporting away, which means that we're moving on to a new wave.
Okay. Ooh.
This is gonna be a captain wave. So we're gonna see 2 sets of ships. One of them per group is gonna have a orange shape in the sail. Oh shit! It's Spammels! It's Spammels. I was just talking to you about you actually. Hello, Spammels and community. I love you.
What is going on?
All right, Fico. Show them what you got. Show them what you got.
Oh my god, you put me in the spot.
I am. Show them what you got. Fire it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. There you go.
Let's go.
Get it. Get the ship. Get the ship. Spammels, I love your entire face. How you doing? Welcome in. How is your stream? I'm teaching my friend Fico here how to sail, and he's doing a fantastic job.
Oh my god, is it?
It's fine. I'm turning so that you can keep your shots on.
Alright. What's going on?
Just aim higher.
Got it. Okay, my aim is.
Good night, friend. Yes, man, let's go get some sleep, for real. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sammie.
Too much to the left. I can't.
Okay, no problem. That's
They're actually going away now.
That's no problem at all. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sammie. I'm a community-focused LGBT streamer.
The Sea of Thieves, the master, the captain. He will have a floating face in this game, basically.
You know, I think he might like to. But we love Spamels around here. He's definitely really, really good at the game. I've had the pleasure of sailing with him a few times, and it's a lot of fun. It's really chaotic. I see that brigantine right there. I'm not sure that I like them hanging around. All right, Fico, start firing.
All right.
All right, we're gonna actually do an anchor turn here.
Got it.
Good work on getting that ship.
Whoop, I'm out of. Okay, I am out of. Wait a minute, where is?
I just did an anchor turn real quick, by the way, because there's a brigantine ahead of us, and I don't want to contest with them.
Okay, I don't.
Oh, I'm off the ship. I'm off the ship. Fico, bucket water out of the ship.
Okay, got it.
I'll be right there. Shout out to the rockstar Spamels. Spamels is a rockstar. Oh my god, please don't shark me, game.
Alright.
Just keep bucketing. You're gonna get shots on. You're gonna get shot at again. Some more. Come on, where's my mermaid? Mermaid, where's my mermaid? Where's my mermaid?
I just cleaned this floor. Now I have to clean it again.
Where's my mermaid, game? Mermaid? My ship is very far away, game. I'm gonna get sharked out here. Mermaid? Mermaid, please?
Yes, stream elements, everything is okay. Everything's fine. Don't panic.
I'm not panicking.
No, I'm just saying stream elements.
There's my mermaid.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Everything is gonna be okay, because I'm back to the ship right now. Right now. New follower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hell. This is a cult, and the viewers are mostly unwilling victims. My name is Sammie, and I will be your host. Yeah, merfolk are a bit of a butthead over here.
Merfolk?
Merfolk.
You're saying mermaids, so I'm assuming that's like literally.
Yeah, merfolk.
We got merfolk in this.
Yep, so when you are knocked off your ship, or when your ship sinks and you're far away from it, or whatever, a mermaid will spawn, and all you have to do is say hey to it, and then it'll bring you back to your ship.
Oh.
Yep. But there's also sirens, which count as merfolk, and they will wreck your day. So if you hear singing while you're in the water, that's how you know. Also, water keeps coming into the ship because there's holes on the back decking here. So if you want to stop water from coming into your ship, you gotta patch up the holes using wood planks.
Okay. So are there any for me to fill up or?
Yeah. No, there's 2 more holes around the map table. Freyline and Spamos put me here today. Hi, Gecko.
Oh, okay.
I love Spamos so much.
Okay, so let me get the wood here.
We love Spamos so much. He's such a good guy. A good guy. I think you should all definitely go love on Spamos if you haven't already, because he's good people. All right, what is that brigantine doing? They're being shot at by Flameheart right now, is what they're doing. We're gonna keep an eye on them, because if they, oh no, they're not gonna sink. Okay.
Do we still have like, I don't know if we ran out of cannonballs, because I went into the.
Okay, so there's a crate right here of cannonballs right next to the cannonball crate, and also in this ghostly storage crate we have some cannonballs as well.
Oh, cool.
Yep. So we're okay.
I was looking at the wrong barrel. I was like, wait a minute, why are they getting not cannonballs?
That's fine.
All right.
Is this brig really gonna try and come in on us here? Ugh, they are. They are really gonna try and yoink this from us.
Where is it?
They're on the other side of the island from us right now.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's fine.
When we go to pick up some loot, it's gonna be interesting. We'll go with interesting. Interesting is the word.
Alright. I like interesting.
I hope you rested more than you did yesterday. I did, yeah. I did indeed rest more. Oh, and the captains are teleporting. Okay. Hopefully they'll teleport closer to us and not the brigantine.
Okay. They seem to be... They don't seem to be getting...
So they're running a gold hoarder. Ooh. Oh. They're running a gold hoarder emissary. You're gonna have shots left, like ASAP, like right now.
Okay.
They're running a gold hoarder emissary, which means that this event in particular gives a lot of rep towards a lot of the different factions because it drops a little bit of everything. Oh, you bastard! You fucking no! Aim for the captain ship here, the orange sail one. Yep.
And
so they're gonna try and take the loot that drops from this event from us. Is what I'm trying to say. My ADHD brain can't keep up.
Alright.
Ooh, that was right between the rickets there. Jeez. Alright. Now I'm gonna get you shots on right side. And if I ever say port and starboard, just yell at me and be like, yo, what is that?
I'm not piratey yet.
No, that's fine. That's why I'm saying yell at me and ask me to clarify better.
No. No, I'll get used to it. Port's left, right?
Correct. That's I remember port because port and left are the same amount of letters. So if it doesn't have 4 letters, it's right.
Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. All right.
Fire, fire, fire.
Your weapons are weak.
Holy moly, how many do they...
The captain ship takes 12, which is why I wanted you to prioritize that captain ship.
Got it. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh my god, we are all on fire.
It's fine. Everything is okay. We're fine. The way we handle fire is with water.
Got it. And I'm getting some more,
This has gone far enough.
There's more food on the top deck in the crate if you need it.
Got it. 12 shots. You finicky bastards.
But yeah, no, I definitely got more than 4 hours, Sarah. I think I slept from like 2, like I literally like laid in my bed and I slept from like 3 a.m. to like 3 to 2, so I got like 11 hours or so. So close on that last shot. All right, go to the right side again.
Okay.
The best method to surviving a fire is to keep a cool head. Exactly.
With the water we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. Good shot. There you go.
I need you to die. Oh no, don't you be turning. Don't.
There you go. There you go. All right, you see that? You see those ghosts in the water? There's gonna be a lot of loot there. We're gonna scoop that real quick.
Alright.
It'll be on the right side. Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
I'm gonna get your grabs on the left. So you just keep harpooning, I'll grab it.
Oh.
Well, if you could turn it a little bit. Sorry.
Did you just fall in the water?
I did,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Turn it to the left. Like,
turn it
turn
to the
the
left?
harpoon to the left.
Okay, let me.
There you go. All right, now turn it to the right next time.
Alright. Ah, shit.
It's okay.
They're.
It's okay. We're. I'm turning the ship so you can get. Oop. You can get the harpoon again. Here, you grab off the harpoon this time. Just put it down anywhere. Gotta be quick. All right, now get ready to fire. It'll be on right side.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Alright, let me just get more.
Hi, Mouse. How you doing? Welcome on in.
There's got-
Fico, are you're not streaming, correct?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I use my foot pedal to mute so that I don't, like, interrupt somebody else's stream. So I just wanted to
Oh, okay.
make sure I wasn't talking over your people.
Alright, no. I was like, today it's like, if people want to come in and see me be a pirate, they got to come to you.
Okay.
It's a little easier to not get distracted when I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah.
Fico, can I tell you a secret?
Yes.
So, my first ever sale, you're doing better than I did my first time.
Oh my God, Chad. I'm actually getting really hyped for.
Oh, Brig is back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We may have to fight them. Yeah, fire at them. Fire at them, Fico. Oh wait, no, wait, stop! Wait, they want an alliance.
Oh, I just fired.
It's okay.
Supplies must be dwindling by now.
All good.
Oh, they fired at us. That's okay.
No. Why am I hearing voices?
Also, Fico, can you give us a bucket down below?
Absolutely.
Alright, so we are now in an alliance with this brig. What that means is that we can track them on the map. And anything we sell, they get like a 50% bonus. So like we get the entire like value and they get half of whatever that value is.
Got it. Oh, it's cool.
Yeah. But you can damage other alliance members. You got planks for that? Good job.
I did.
We can damage other alliance members. We can track them on the map, and they can also track us on the map. And so alliances can be broken very easily and betrayed very easily.
Oh. Pretty much just say there are no alliances out here.
Basically, yes. You never trust a pirate. Is the rule of thumb here on the seas. Trust them a little bit, but don't give them
Yeah, just
don't give them power over your ship, kind of deal.
Exactly. All right.
Alliances of convenience, yeah.
Convenience.
Yep.
When you said foot pedal, what did you mean?
I have a foot pedal that I've connected to a button that when I push it, it pushes to mute in Discord.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yeah. So instead of pushing a button and worrying about whether or not I'm muted, I can just press my foot pedal.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's funny because I work in. I'll tell you in a second here because we're getting close to the cap.
Yep, fire when ready.
All right.
Aim a little high because they're a little far away.
All right. And I'm trying to aim.
Just fire, Fico. You're never gonna hit if you don't fire.
Okay.
Don't try and math it too hard.
Oh yeah. I think a puppet's more trustworthy.
I also think a puppet is more trustworthy. All right, they just killed that captain. We're gonna try and get that loot because we're working on this first.
Oh.
All right, it'll be on the right side, Harpoon.
Got it.
Hi, Carnage! Straight ahead of us. Yep. Quick. Gotta grab it quick. There you go. Excellent.
Have you ever gotten a big haul and not been able to take it back?
Yep.
Oh, man.
So, everything that I teach fellow like new pirates, do not get attached to any single piece of loot ever.
Got it.
Because you are going to lose it. And it is a major disappointment when you do lose it. The point of this game is not to just get all the loot and hoard it and sell it and whatever. It's about the adventures. It's not about, okay, so the big line in this game, one of like the most famous quotes, it's not about the gold, it's about the glory.
You said that in your video.
I did.
And it's very true because I think if you get hooked on loot, then you're just gonna get discouraged from
playing. Right.
Oh my goodness.
Good work.
Soul's reputation just increased.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness.
It's because you're defeating ghost ships. Ghost ships are part of the Order of Souls. How's the training going? Training is going really well. Fico is doing amazing.
I'm so happy that and I'm just loving it. I am, no, I do have a question, but...
Go ahead and ask.
If I'm playing this game, like on my own, and the game, oh, the ship's mast has taken damage.
Yeah, right here you'll see a crack in the mast. You can fix that real quick with the plank.
Got it. Let me get some wood. Oh, my question was, if I'm just playing this on my own, am I able? Oh, wait, more cannons. Like I did the maiden voyage, and it did help with some of the basics of like steering and stuff like that. Now, if I'm doing something on my own and I don't understand or know what I'm doing, will the game cut me some slack and show me, or do I have to just kind of like?
You gotta wing it.
You gotta wing it.
You gotta wing it.
All right.
At least as far as I know, I haven't started a new pirate in years.
Okay.
And a lot has obviously changed in years. But if you have any questions, you can also just ask me at any point in time, like in my DMs or whatever. Oh, we got another brigantine coming in. This is a spicy flame heart. If it gets a little too spicy, we may just back out of this. Let the brigs dig it out, and
I just got grade 2 on something. Man, you were too fast on notifications.
oh, that was that's your commendation for destroying ghost ships while in an alliance. Yeah. Since we're alliance and destroying ghost ships, it's like there's commendations for it, which are just like achievement grinding progress things. Alright, hopefully this other brig is smart enough not to kill Flameheart first.
Yikes forever.
So you see that big ship with like the darker sails behind us, and like it has more of like a glowy like heart shape in the middle. That way.
Okay.
That is the Flameheart part of the fleet. That's the big boss. That middle ship alone is gonna take 26 cannonballs to kill.
Oh.
Yeah. And this other brig is coming in.
Okay, so it's the one that has the heart on the sails, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, we may have to skedaddle out of here. I don't really want to fight another ship, and I want you to make some profit.
Alright. You keep shooting, I keep shooting. You keep shooting, I keep shooting.
Oh, they're on fire though.
Yes, they are. Oh no.
We'll stay in the fray here, but if they try and fight us, we're gonna pull some shenanigans. I think the brigantines dicking it out would be against the terms of service, and so it should possibly be best to find a separate part of the sea to sail. Yeah.
Dicking it out. Alright.
Are you guys good over there?
Finish this once and for all.
Go get M.
Oh yeah, they saw that the other brig ship here, and they're like, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna mess with that alliance there. That's the nice part of alliances too, is that if people see multiple ships in the alliance, they're like, oh, never mind.
Okay, so...
Also, I meant to say duking it out, and that's just not what came out. Alright, so we'll stay in the area. We have Flameheart coming up. If you want to try and shoot some of these like escort ships around his ship, you're more than welcome to.
Alright.
It's just, to get more loot, you want to kill the captains first, and then the big ship.
Come on, boys. Still not within Come on. Ooh. Oh my god, look at all these ghosts.
Yep. That's why we want to take out a few of the escort ships, and then I think this brig crew also thinks that I'm new, and so we're just gonna let them continue to think that.
Well, there is a lot of stuff going on.
Yes. Yep. Alright, you're gonna have shots on the right here.
Alright.
I need more ships.
What comprises of Ghost Fleet's ammunition? I think ectoplasm.
I must have one of them and he just went. It's their own brethren. They're shooting ghosts.
Uh-oh. Oh, this other brig wants to fight. Do you have chain shot in your inventory by any chance? If you do, can you just throw that into the barrel?
It's in the barrel now.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Oh my god, and we got a skelly ship in the fray here. So that ship ahead of us is a skeleton galleon. It'll be on our port side now. Don't shoot at it.
Okay.
Yeah, that ship. Don't shoot at that.
Okay. I won't. It looks... Oh, please don't hurt us. Please. Please, Mr. Ship. I am but a wee scallywag. It's a cool looking ship though.
It is a very cool looking ship. I have a model of that in a little bottle.
I saw the in your videos all the customizations that you've got. Are those all things you've unlocked, or are those things that are just available for you to put on your ship?
Yes. So there's stuff that you can buy that's available to everybody, and there's stuff you have to unlock through like combinations and stuff.
Okay.
Also, we pulled away a little bit because I was patching the ship.
All right.
Goodness, all you need is a Megalodon, and you have nigh on the entire seas at your disposal. I know. It's a good thing Krakens don't spawn when there's a world event up.
All right.
How are we doing?
So what's the plan?
We're gonna wait and see what happens. We're just gonna keep on fighting, and if we need to dip without grabbing any more loot, then we will do exactly that.
Okay. Let me get back on the cannon.
I refuse to be defeated by you.
We may actually like pick up like 2 captain's ships worth of loot, or at least 1, and then we'll dip anyways. Shoot the captain, Fico. Shoot the captain. I'm trying to get you a shot. Hang on.
Alright. Come on.
Alright, Sam, don't die. This would be really embarrassing.
Another ship destroyed.
Ooh, level 8. Oh my god.
What, in your renown?
Yeah.
Nice. I see. I told you it goes up really fast.
All right.
Sorry, patching the ship again.
No problem.
If you want, you can turn your ship. You can turn the ship to get yourself a shot. But we don't have the speed for that just yet. There we go. And be careful, because this is an island that has like little sandbars hidden.
Okay.
Yeah. Like up here, there's one. You see it kind of poking out a little bit. Yep.
I got it. I see it. Oh god.
All right, and this is Flameheart coming up. What were you gonna ask about the Megalodon? Do you remember?
I was gonna ask, are those like random, like they just show up, or are they like missions too?
They will randomly show up as long as you're in an open stretch of ocean.
Ow. Okay, I'm getting.
It's okay.
Come on, hit it. Wow, it's not hitting it.
It's okay. Aim lower.
It's just going through the sails.
All is okay. That should bonk us. Oop, that's your face. There you go. Good job. It is possible to do this event solo as well.
I honestly cannot see how.
I've done it. When this world event first came out, I was grinding out the commendation for it to complete it, like, I think it was like 25 times.
Wow.
And I did at least half of them solo.
That's
Alright, we're gonna let this brig have this ship loot because they're gonna destroy it.
okay.
It's probably gonna be on port side that I'm gonna try and get you shots.
Alright. Let me just munch this banana.
Even from a distance, those flares are bright. They are very bright. Oh, they yanked that skeleton chest, or that ghost chest. That's good. All right, it'll be on right side now.
All right. Come on. Aww.
You will regret this insult.
Yee.
Shoot him. There you go. That was close. There you go.
Oh my god, I really ran out of cannonballs. Oh my god. Nice.
Alright, we're gonna get nailed by Flameheart here. Turn, 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 turn. Fire, 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 fire. Good job. Ow.
I'm not done yet.
Alright.
I'm not sure they'll fully defeat him on this rotation, so hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll damage him enough that when we go around the other side, we can damage him and grab whatever loot we can. Because there's going to be a lot that drops, and then we're going to skedaddle.
Alright.
Oh, they're going to stay with him, it looks like. Okay. If we don't get the Flameheart loot, then that's fine, too. This is still a pretty decent amount of...
You will still... You won't get any, like... Because you're participating in the event. So you won't get loot unless you pick it up, basically.
Yeah, but because we're in an alliance... Oh, they got Flameheart. Okay, that's fine.
My beautiful
Yay! I just earned my 10 commendations. That is so awesome. I just got my notification. I was like, I got 10 commendations.
Excellent.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, shut up, Flameheart. Alright, they can have that loot. We're gonna go sell. And then we're gonna go do a voyage.
Okay, where are we? Oh, are you?
Yeah, we're going to plunder outpost.
Deed complete. Defeat Flameheart ship. Okay, that was really fast.
The deeds are in the plunder pass.
Ah, okay. The Hunting of Devil's Ridge. The Burning Blade defeated.
Yep. That means that we defeated Flameheart. Good job, Fico. That was great.
We put that sad, sassy child in his place, sir. We was like, look, you got a beard, but you're still a sassy, sad child. We need to put you, shove a couple of cannonballs up your ass, you good. We're done with you.
All right. You keep this course. Make sure we don't crash. I am gonna be right back.
Oh. All right. I shall.
Sorry, I'm also like mildly commendation grinding. I'm looking for a specific chest that only spawns very rarely. But if you kill skeleton captains like I just found, they can also drop stuff that gives that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Mouse girl say she's and they're enjoying themselves tonight. Awesome.
Indeed. I'm glad you're having fun. You're having fun, Mouse.
I'm glad that you're enjoying a rookie noob scrub lord.
You are doing so good, Fico. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
The audacity of this man, my goodness.
I've never actually been told to shut the fuck up like that before. Like,
Well,
it must be
I mean it.
doing really well.
I mean it out of love.
Aw, all right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I have yelled at my entire crew before by telling them to shut the fuck up, so, you know.
That's like the pirates. Ooh, Thieves Haven.
Yeah, you're gonna go on around the right side of that.
All right.
That's that. And then, what's this one? Let's see over
Chest
here.
discovered by Shamablamo.
Indeed.
That's the chest you were talking about?
No, that is not the chest I was talking about.
Oh, Mouse is saying that I'm already better. Oh, okay. See, that's because I have an amazing teacher, and I saw the SAS courses.
Backward sass.
If you want to become a better pirate, watch the SAS courses. I promise that Sammie will get to chapter 3 soon.
Yeah.
I mean, these videos are very well done. I mean, like, seriously, like,
Thank you.
I would, when you were saying we will get to the fishing course, I'm like, I can't wait.
Thank you.
When we get to the emissaries, I mean, like, yeah, let's do it.
Mouse, they're no longer than 10 minutes each, I think. I think I purposely made them, like, super short.
I think one is like 7 and the other one is like...
We're going northwest, by the way, sorry.
Oh, northwest?
That's okay.
All right.
Yeah, I tried to make them as short and, like, consumable as possible.
They're very good, and they're
Thank
very,
you.
like, if you've never been done this game before, I mean, Sammie explains pretty much everything, like, it's, and there's very cool details as well, too, like, how you say that the ones that have the names that start with the letter H are the hoarders, and it's all very, like, very easy stuff to remember. So do you want to become a pirate just like Sammie Stormfish? Join up, be part of the crew.
Yeah, the thing about making those videos is that I have to write an entire script for it first. And then I have to write, and then I have to record said script. And then
Of you doing said things.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's very
It's a bit more time consuming than just hit and record and then just like you know, it's very much, it's a lot of ambition, but it's worth it because you do learn. If you want someone to just get in there and you're not available, it's a really good, like, primer to get started. So
go around the left side of this here rock.
got it. Left.
This is our outpost here. This is Plunder Outpost.
Oh,
But the dock is on the other side. It's actually on the other side of this rock right here.
okay.
It's like left side.
Lucy, baby, we're gonna get more. We're gonna arrive to the Plunder Outpost. Get more plunder. Oh my god. This is, I'm seriously, like, this is just so immersive. Please tell me that there's like they've thought of doing like this in VR, because this would be pretty sweet.
This would be really cool in VR. I'm not sure how they do it, like, because there's like hit reg issues. Like you'll shoot something and you'll get like hit markers, but it won't actually have hit. I imagine the motion sickness would be even worse. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have motion sickness issues with this game.
They have, oh yeah, and they've tried. I mean, bless the people who make the VR. They try.
New follower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Hell. This is a cult, and viewers are mostly unwilling victims. My name is Sammie, and I will be your host.
Just fix the motions.
Right. What is cool though? Here, you can pull into the dock right here. What is cool though is that Rare, the developers, they have tools that they run all their new content through to test for like epilepsy and like will this cause a seizure in in most cases, like, because obviously you're gonna have like outliers and people who are like extremely like, yeah, but they put all of their stuff through like through these tests and through these like sensors and stuff that are just like, will this cause a seizure, yes or no? And if it does, then they drop it and they redo it until it passes like the tests.
Okay.
Yeah. So like they just added fireworks and a lot of people were concerned like, will these cause a seizure? And Rare's like, nope. No, they will not. And it's like, oh, that's awesome.
That is excellent.
Yeah.
I've always loved Rare. I've always been playing like all of their games, even before this one. I mean, like all the N64.
How you doing, Drop Bear? Welcome in.
Like Donkey Kong Country. I mean, like I've always had like a bit of a love for Rare, and then since Microsoft bought them, I kind of felt that they were sort of just like being underutilized. And then when I heard about this game, it was kind of like I really didn't see Rare just completely be wasted. And I'm like, no, they're not being wasted because this game's incredible. I mean, like this is what you'd expect from Rare. It's
right.
This is exactly what you'd expect from them. So.
Right. Everything is okay, Stream Elements. Okay, now it's time to sell.
All right.
So I've organized the loot into factions.
Okay.
So all that stuff right there will go to where you think it goes. All that stuff right there will go to where you think it goes, and then all that stuff over here will go where you think it goes. So.
Okay. All right. So.
Figure it out from there.
If I remember the SAS course, the skulls go to the Souls group.
Correct.
All right. So let's get that started first.
All right.
Give the plunder, baby. Give it to the Soul group because they want the skulls. I don't know why I'm doing Dustin Rhodes impressions.
It's okay.
Oh, there we go. There they are. Can I please go in, please? Thank you. I've actually never talked to this person. Should I talk to this person first before selling? Or?
No, you can just sell. You can talk to her afterwards. I want to. So when you're at an outpost and you have like loot on board, your priority is getting the loot off of the ship.
Yes, absolutely. Because
especially because we're in an alliance and that ship can track exactly where we are if they want to come in. Yeah.
I just fell in the water.
That's okay.
Man, I'm getting super popular with the Souls, the Order of Souls. Like, killed all that. You delivered all that plunder, and now you come back with more plunder. You're more popular now than ever. You need to stop doing that.
Nah, Fico, you're fine. Do you, dude?
I can't stop because every time I hear the word plunder, I'm just thinking of that. So let me ask you well, maybe this is a Sea of Thieves question, but let me ask you, outside of Sea of Thieves, how deep are you into the whole the lore of pirates and stuff like that? Like,
I went through a pirate phase when I was 12. I want to say somewhere around there. I had a book called Pirateology.
Ooh.
And it went through like pirate history and like everything you could like know about like pirates and stuff like that. Also, we should sell while I chat. So pick one and go.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I'm not like super well versed.
Okay.
I know the big names, like I know like Anne Bonny, and I know Blackbeard and all that other stuff. Where did these go? I was following you.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's in the same place we've been taking the skulls.
Correct.
Right? Okay. Like the Order Souls, because it's basically the same kind of loot that we're plundering. So let me. Oh, wait a minute.
It tells you.
Oh, goal hoarder. Okay. Oh wow, thanks game.
Yeah, that's also brand new.
Yes. Okay, this is like, yes. Thank you, game.
But yeah, no, Mouse, they definitely are working to make this game as accessible as possible.
Yeah.
Like this hold F to do stuff or like to pick stuff up. You can even reduce that to like, there's an option in the accessibility settings to reduce the amount of time you have to hold that for. There's like colorblind settings. There's a voice. There's a voice that'll tell you which direction your compass is pointing. That you can turn on. There's if you're talking in game, it'll type it out for you in like the text box, so that you don't have to like type it out yourself.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mhm. They have worked so hard to make this game as accessible as possible.
Good job, Rare.
You have the thing set to click so I don't hurt my fingers? Yeah. Another accessibility setting that I have on that you probably don't. You see how on your screen like the boxes are like swirling and it kind of like when you look at it, it looks like a vortex kind of deal?
Yeah.
You can turn that off. I have mine turned off. That's also in the accessibility settings.
So, okay. Oh, I notice it. Yeah, I see it on. Okay, so why did you turn it off? Can I ask?
Me looking at the loot when it's in like that swirling vortex or even just moving it from place to place gives me motion sickness and a headache. Yeah. So I turned that off because I know that other people also experience that. And so yeah.
Cool.
I know a Twitch partner that has the saturation of the game turned up a little bit for those who are like, for viewers who might be colorblind. Yeah. I patently refuse to believe Anne Bonny and Mary Read were disastrous bisexual lovers simply because the idea of lesbian pirates pillaging the seas and ravaging the businesses of men delights me. I love Anne Bonny and Mary Read.
Okay, so I am not well versed in either of them, so...
Anne Bonny and Mary Read were pirates who were posing as men, who ravaged the seas together. But they were women in disguise. And I believe they were later executed for being pirates. Because back then it was considered bad luck, like extreme bad luck, to have a woman aboard the ship.
Wow.
So that's a player sloop over there, and they're just chilling. What are they doing?
So Anne Bonny was not executed because she was pregnant.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay. So, okay, so you went through a pirate phase.
I did.
And you haven't gotten into like looking at like you know, piratey stuff since you've been just so engrossed into this?
I went through it was a very minor pirate phase. I think it only lasted like a few months. It was enough for me to like want to be a pirate for like Halloween, and like my family like set up like a scavenger hunt where I eventually dug up, quote unquote, that other ship is selling now. I eventually like quote unquote dug up a chest with like pirate candy and like pirate themed goodies and stuff in it.
Okay, see, that's awesome.
Yeah. Also, I put down a Voyage on the captain's table. It is a skeleton Voyage because I want you to get some land PvE fighting practice in. That's the map table.
Okay.
Captain's table.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's on the corner here. Yep.
Okay, a vote for quest.
Oh, excellent. It's only 4.
A votage for forward and cruise.
Alright, we're going to Thieves Haven.
You know,
Plunder
I
Valley.
wasn't getting, when I was getting like Xbox achievements, I wasn't getting like these achievements. I was getting like the Windows 10 notifications.
Yeah.
So it didn't feel like I was, and sometimes I wasn't even getting them. So it was kind of like, God, it's kind of lame. Now.
Good night, Mouse. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Amazing. So.
Yeah.
I'm still getting So Sammie has like made my Xbox Game Pass experience better. So thank you.
You're welcome.
You fixed that too. So.
All right.
Water glitch mates 4.
Exactly. Yeah, I got you, homie. All right, we're going to Thieves Haven, which is my.
We were just there.
Yes, but this is my second favorite island in the entire game.
Okay.
The first is only accessible by the final Tall Tale in the Shroudbreaker series. So I will not be bringing you there anytime soon.
Okay. The Tall Tales are your main, like your
Yikes
story
forever.
missions.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I'm unsure as Mary Reed, but I know they were not given an especially harsh punishment because they were women. That they were pirates was of greater concern to the colonial governance, which is surprisingly egalitarian for the 16th century. Okay.
Sounds a whole lot like witchcraft, like the witch hunts. Oh my God! It was like you didn't get hung for piracy. You just made us look bad, and I mean, you're witches. So.
Right.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks, Sammie. Thanks.
Oh, so you see that skull off to the front left of the ship in the sky?
Yes, I do. That I actually noticed the Punisher skull. Yes.
That is a regular skeleton fort. Basically, you go to the fort that it's at. The island will shoot at you as you approach. And then you find a safe space to park. Oh, that's Megalodon music. We're gonna drop anchor and fight a Meg. You ready?
Yes. No. Maybe. Yes.
It's blue. Of course it's the blue one. Alright, grab some cannonballs and start firing at him.
Alright. Oh, wait. Not the chain. Why
I
am
was hoping it wouldn't be the blue one, because the blue one is most common, and I already have the commendations complete for that blue one, but it's fine. You can also shoot it with your gun.
Okay. Alright. Let me
Oh, he's firing him. Shoot him! Shoot him, Fico! Shoot him, Fico! Shoot him, Fico! Hey, you did it! Good job! You prevented him from biting! Woo! Look at you go!
Yes! I'm still getting like notifications from.
Yeah, the other pirate crews that we're in an alliance with, they are selling everything, and we're getting half of the value of what they're selling. Good shooting. There you go.
Oh, too short. Dang it.
It's okay.
Ooh, sapphire. Oh, okay.
Oh, you gotta fill up your gun. You're out of bullets. You remember how to do that?
No.
All right, follow me. Right here on the sloop is an ammo box. Right on the floor here. There you go. Oh, he's biting.
Holy shit! I'm being knocked out of the water.
It's okay. We're anchored, so you can just swim right back up onto the ship.
Oh my God, sick!
They were to be executed for piracy. The colonial governors were very harsh on pirates, and if you were caught, you were guaranteed execution, the method of which was the only variation, and it was generally by means of hanging purely because it was most efficient for mass executions. Yeah! You ever see Pirates of the Caribbean? There's that part in the beginning of, I think, the third or fourth movie where they go, yo.
Where that's literally how it starts, yo.
All hands hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Hang. Shoot him! Shoot him, Fico! Shoot him, Fico! Shoot him, Fico!
What the hell? I shot it! Oh,
you gotta shoot him twice if he's charging on the sloop. It varies. It varies ship to ship, but yeah. You shot him twice the first time, which is why he didn't bite the first time.
I got it. It was.
I'd love to, like, eventually on my SAS videos, my backward SAS videos, go into, like, each individual, like, random event. Oh, we got him. Usually gives you, like a ba-dum sound when he dies. I didn't hear it, though. But yeah, eventually the goal is to go over, like, the individual events that can happen, like the world events, the fort events, the everything. The Megalodon, the ship, skeleton ship. But I don't have time for that right now, currently. I'm trying to throw together a charity stream.
Oh, yeah.
As I've been very busy with that. And then my goal for the new year is to upload a SAS video every 2 weeks.
That's very ambitious, and you can most definitely do it. Speaking of charity streams,
What's up?
What is this charity stream you speak of?
It's
I know I'm not part of it.
I know. It's benefiting Able Gamers, which is a nonprofit organization for those with disabilities, which is topical because I just joined Glitchco. They try to make video games as accessible as possible to those with both physical and mental disabilities.
It's actually incredible what they do.
They do, yeah. They not only do they like create like controllers and stuff like that are for people with those disabilities, but they also use the funds to provide to people with the disabilities the technologies that they're coming up with, which is really, really cool. If you want to learn more, I will definitely have more to tell you next weekend on the 17th, 18th, and or 19th.
Okay.
Also, congratulations on your first Megalodon kill.
Thank you. Oh, you're already here?
Yep.
I thought I was doing this on my own. Okay, sorry.
That's
All right,
okay.
So I'm like, I took down a bunch of pirate ghosts. I took down like a freaking shark. I mean, oh. Oh, come on, waves. Oh, help me. Ah, yeah. Oh. To the right.
Excellent.
Oh. Whoosh. I think
That's everything.
Okay, got it. All right.
All right, back to Thieves Haven we go. Actually, I haven't been on this island since they updated it. They just came out with an update for the island. There's like elevators and traps on this island.
Elevators.
Awesome.
Elevators,
yeah. I haven't been to this island since the update, which I'm a little excited about. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
You can sail right into the center of it.
You got it. Apparently, Mary Reed died in prison of fever from complications of childbirth, and while there is no official evidence of death, and she's the subject of much debate, a ledger from 1733 lists the burial of an Anne Bonny in the same town. She was tried. Boy.
Get in there, Fico. You can do it. Right in the center.
Oh, come on, turn!
Let me give you a little turn help here.
Oh, here we go. Into the cave we go. Okay, come on. Turn more to the turn.
It's okay. This loop is very maneuverable. You almost never have to do a full turn when you're just precision turning.
This is like okay. I'm never gonna shit on Rare ever again. Just a simple like little ship turning mechanic is just like, yeah. I hope they got some kind of accessibility award from the Game Awards. I know that the Game Awards talk a lot about accessibility, and I heard the one that was one that won that was really cool. I think it was. Do you watch the Game Awards, or do you care about?
I care a little bit, but I get most of the information from it on Twitter because I don't have the attention span to watch. Yeah.
That's good because I talked to a Pokemon card shopkeeper today, and he told me basically like it was like a 3-hour show, and 30 minutes of it was all that was important. So not watching it and getting your stuff from Twitter is actually the best way to.
Yeah.
And it's all about the trailers anyway. But I think Forza Horizon 5 did something. I think it was like sign language. And apparently there was something in which the signage was all like, it was all very cool. I don't know. I have to actually see it because it was just told to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. But I'm still in the ship. Do I have to?
Yeah, come to me.
Coming.
All right, Fico. This is remember that test I told you about?
Is it time? Here we go. Oh. Oh God. Okay.
Put that away. Put that away.
All right.
X. Okay. Yep. You can also just press X to put stuff away. All right. So here's how this is gonna work.
Okay.
I'm gonna light the fuse, drop it, and run away. Your job is to pick it up and defuse it before it explodes.
Okay.
Ready?
Will this instant kill me if I fail?
You have 4 seconds roughly.
4 sec. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Go.
This is not diffusing underwater. I should have known it was not going to be this easy.
All right, I don't have any more kegs, so let's go.
I hope it was fun for you.
It's always so fun watching people die there.
Okay, how many other people have actually tried that? What I just tried right now?
I believe you're the 3rd or 4th.
All right.
You hear that music, that like ominous music?
Yes.
That means that there's skeletons nearby for our voyage. So, real quick crash course. There are 3 types of skellies. 4 types of skellies. There are regular skellies, there are plant skellies, there are gold skellies, and there are shadow skellies. These guys are plant skellies. If they get wet, they heal.
All right.
That's a powder keg.
Oh!
Sorry.
Ow. Wow, that I wasn't that close to it and it still killed me. My goodness. I hear a pig. Oh my god, I think we got shadows.
Those are indeed shadow skeletons. Alright, shadow skeletons. When it's dark out, like at nighttime, the only way to be able to kill them, to activate them, to be like in physical form, is by pulling up your lantern.
Okay.
As like a light source. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to get to you. But what you can do is on the ferry, when you get there, there's a flame in the center. You can pull up your lantern, raise it by holding right click, and then gather the flame. I'm getting there, Thaxos, I'm getting there. A brand new way to activate the shadow skeletons are you can launch a signal flare from your ship, and it'll light up the island, and that also causes the shadow skeletons to become corporeal. Oh, I died.
And I am coming back.
All right. Your favorite tale of Anne Bonny is that once she had been caught as a woman, she would reportedly fight topless, both to avoid wet and heavy clothing and to distract her foes, being as they were mostly men who had long been to sea, which I appreciate both as a woman and a lesbian. That is incredible.
Hey, Exos. See pirate ghosts.
Back when like the colonial times, people would fight shirtless, like women especially would fight shirtless because dresses were heavy and floofy, and you weren't able to move around in them very well.
Oh, that is awesome. If you guys were willing to open it with us, and then you don't have to do it. I got this this guy. Oh, Sea Turtle is with us. Is this guy just joined our crew, or?
No, he's just hanging out.
Oh, okay. All right. Cause this is the guy. I saw this dude's name before.
Yeah, he's part of the brig crew that helped us.
Wait a minute. Is this a little parrot?
Yes.
Pirate. Oh my god.
To get those, you need IRL money, but yeah.
Take my money. My heart. This little parrot's adorable. Oh, Rare knows how to do this. Rare knows how to play this.
Oh wait, Fico, you want to see pets? I got you, homie. Hang on.
What's going on? Oh. Oh. Oh!
If you hold left click, you can pet.
Oh my god.
I also have this guy. This is my doggo. They put my dog in the game. Just kidding, not really. But this is my doggo.
Bear! Hi! Okay, this dog is... Oh my god. This is a dog. He's wearing a full pirate suit. This is just everything.
There's monkeys in the game.
Oh! Flamey. Wow, okay, so this is... Oh my god! Okay, so this
I have a lot of animals, Sarah.
This totally just beats Jack. Totally. This... Oh my god, this is so cool.
And then here's my first ever pet. This is a little Blue.
Hi, Blue! Kinda looks like the parrot from Rio.
It's a blue macaw, so yeah.
Oh.
I have other pets as well, but like those are the main ones that I like to keep around. All right, we have to continue our voyage before it gets to be too late.
Yes, let's go. Yeah. This constitutes as animal cruelty. Well, I mean, Sammie's feeding them.
I am.
Are you feeding them?
Should I be?
If you've got that many animals in one ship, I think you should be like, they would. Well, maybe not the hell monkey, because the hell monkey is probably
hell monkey.
Like the hell monkey is probably like dead, and but I mean at least the oh. Fuck you, Shadow Ghosts! I mean, Shadow Skulls? Whatever.
There are also lots of other, like, land entities that you can fight. Not just skeletons. There are phantoms, which are ghosts. They have, like, that ghostly effect, that you see, like, on like, ghost ships and stuff. Mm-hmm. And there's also ocean crawlers. These are more plants.
Wow, they're relentless as well, too.
The new crane lifts are very, they remind me of the Tall Tales, the Pirate's Life Tall Tales. I find that girlfriends and pets are alike in that if you cannot feed them, you do not deserve them. I can feed my girlfriend. So yeah, there are also ocean crawlers who are, there's 3 different kinds of them. One like slams the ground, like Hulk smash style. Another spits poison at you, and a third will try and electrocute you with an electric eel.
Oh. Kablamo! No more skulls. Oh. Oh wow. Oh. Okay. I'll join. Oh my god! Please don't land on the shore.
All right. Next up, we're going to Sharkbait Cove to the west.
West. All right. Okay, so we're just pointing.
Speaking of the girlfriend, hello Jay. Indeed, hello Jay.
Hello, Jay.
I saw a tweet the other day, and somebody worded it like, "How do you feel about SOs in your chat?" And I'm like, "Significant others? My girlfriend mods my stream. What do you mean?" And then I read the comments, and they were like, "Oh, I don't care about shoutouts." And I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, "What? Are people like gonna get jealous?" Like I. Oh yeah, Jay. They added Oh, actually, wait. Hang on, Fico. Can you on the map? You'll see Sharkbait is circled. Do you want to try and navigate there by yourself?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I believe in you. I won't be long.
Shark.
Remember, you don't have to drop the sails all the way either. You can gently glide out of somewhere if you'd like.
Okay. All right. So.
They added new things.
So on we go.
Oh, Sarah, can you tell Jay what you told me when you first came in about like, and I told you that's so gay, and you're like, yes. Hi, Tauros.
What's up, Tauros? Having a good evening? Oh, please don't hit the please don't hit the shore. Please don't hit the shore. Boat. Actually, there's some loot over here.
If you want to drop the anchor and grab it, you can. Just make sure you raise the sails and then the anchor before you get off the ship.
Other way. Raise. Alright. Oh, it's all gone already.
There is now a trap there. Oh, you mean these barrels in the water that you see?
Yeah, I saw something glowing in it.
I got you, homie. Hang on.
Okay, just keep going then.
Unless you want a skull, it's not really worth a ton.
Okay, then let us proceed.
Go for it.
Journey.
I love Thieves Haven. Jay, and that's also because you've never seen the Shores of Gold in full. Remind me next time we're in a Discord call, you and me together, I will show you the Shores of Gold. And
a lot, but it's very productive. It's a productive cup, and my fever is back too, but it's not bad. Just my alarms. Oh, Taurus, get yourself some chicken soup.
oh yeah, you're right, Jay. You're right. I know, but I still have to show you the Shores of Gold.
So, oh hi.
Hello.
Oh. You did the pirate instant transmission technique. Okay.
I did.
So, Sammie, aside from This is like a getting to know Sammie question. Aside from Sea of Thieves, is there? I mean, I saw your clips. You do play other games, but like, what other games do you like to go to when you want to get away from the seas?
It really depends on my mood. Lately, it's been 7 Days to Die because it just came out with a new update.
Nice.
And so I've been trying to like get good at that update because it is difficult. It is a very difficult update.
Oh, okay.
All
right.
They upped the difficulty on it by like a lot. So I'm just trying to get good.
Okay.
I also play just any games that like I've already played in my free time. Like I'll play like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'll play like Slime Rancher. It really just depends on like what I'm feeling like.
Okay. Oh no, you've got the Cody. Well, then you need extra doses of chicken noodle soup. You need chicken noodle soup, tomato soup, some extra croutons in it, oranges. We need some tea, like some herbal tea, some extra like hot chocolate. With none of this will actually help, but it'll definitely make you feel better. But I hope you are on the mend. I hope that you are at least seeing the other side of. Yes, oranges are would be good. Like right now, they're selling the. Oh my God, what is this? It's like a chocolate ball where it's just orange slices, but they're actually like.
Oh, it's like a chocolate orange.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And
I just bought some of those I bought one from Trader Joe's for my mom because she really likes those.
I heard you went to Trader Joe's for the first time.
I did. It's very expensive.
Yeah. It's you weren't that like impressed with it, you said, right?
No. It felt like we have this grocery store Aldi up here. I don't know if they have it down there.
Oh.
It felt like Southern Aldi.
That's Aldi's the last place you need to go. I mean, like, that's it. You don't need anything else, I think.
You quite enjoyed and wept with the playthrough of Red Dead Redemption, and I'm working my way through the playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, though I find myself in the invaluable position of having mine own Cassandra a 10-minute walk away. That's incredible! Yeah, no, everybody really liked the Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough that I did. That was probably like one of the best playthroughs I've done in a really long time, like with the stream, because the stream was the community was so into it as well.
Okay. So, did you play it online, or was it all like
I did the story mode. I did the single player story mode.
There was people who were doing the online multiplayer a lot, and then it started getting like really, really toxic, and people were like, "Fuck this! I'm not doing this.
Yep.
I'm not doing this anymore." So and then they just went to story mode. Ah, we made it. We're here.
We are here indeed. We should drift in a little bit more. But yeah, no, that is my probably #1 story game, because I don't consider Skyrim a story game. Like that's like my #1 like single player story game that I've ever played.
Which one?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay.
It starts off like really slow in the beginning, but once you hit like chapter 3 and things like really start kicking off, you're like, oh, and then you're like, oh no, and then you're like, oh no, and then you're like, oh no, and it's great.
Awesome.
I am still filled with an inordinate amount of rage when someone tells me to have faith because they have a plan. I feel that. Fico, if you haven't played that game, I
have not.
You definitely should. I highly recommend it.
And
or you can watch the playthrough that I've slowly been uploading.
Oh, I would love to play the game. I think it's on Game Pass, I want to guess.
Probably.
But I want to definitely play it. I mean, I'm not that big into like the GTAs. I did used to play GTA 3 when it came out, and then San Andreas is like my jam. But I haven't played Red Dead 1. Do I need to? Or?
I played Red Dead 2 first, and I was fine.
Okay. All right.
Actually, it's really funny. I really dislike Red Dead 1 to the point where if I played Red Dead 1 first, I would have never touched Red Dead 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
Where are these skeletons? I hear the music. Oh, here they are. They're over here.
Yikes forever.
So yeah, these are skellies. These are shadow skellies.
Oh. Turn the light off. No, this isn't like a T-Rex. We need the light on. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Well, I hear them.
These are plant skellies. So the fourth kind of skelly that we haven't run into yet is gold skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
They are skeletons that are literally plated in gold.
They're probably like super rare and they just give you a lot of...
No. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope. They're just like this where you have to fight them. The thing is that if you try to hit them with your sword, it does damage to them, but it like makes your sword do like a... You ever played baseball?
Yes.
You...
Oh my god!
You know when like you hit a ball and it's like really cold out and the bat like stings your hand?
Oh god. Okay, so it does that.
It does that, yeah. Are you dead, Fico?
Yeah, I just got...
Okay.
Oh my god.
The amount of bullshit that could have been easily avoided if Miss Sadely Adler had been around to knock some sense into John is obscene. I know.
Alright. Give me your flames.
Hello?
Oh, sea turtles.
Samo Blamo? Samo Blamo? From Flameheart? Yo, Alliance party on the ferry.
Yeah.
Get Paradox Hawk down here. There he is.
What? Everybody's here. Okay, hold on.
Get out your instrument, Fico. Join the fun.
Hold on.
This is our entire alliance.
Let's shanty it up. I got my hurdy-gurdy. We're ready to go. This is my first ever playthrough. I don't suck that much. Sammie is the best.
No. They're doing Glitterbeard. We are not. Fico and I are not because I refuse to do it without my crew.
Glitterbeard?
Yeah, it's like a little hidden thing.
Oh. Well, we're dead, but look how happy we are. I tried raising the... Oh, wait a minute. Happy travels. Why is this not...
Alright, we gotta go retrieve our skulls.
Okay.
Thank you, Tauros.
Fico go boom.
Fico go boom.
Fico go boom twice, because they hate me.
Well, that second time, or that keg that came up on you, that blew up in your face that killed you, that was because I blew up a keg. I thought you'd be clear of it. I didn't realize there was a second keg behind it.
I don't know about you, chat, but that's the second time that Sammie has blown me with up with. I mean, I don't know if this happens to y'all when you join her voyages, but this has happened twice. This is the first game. I don't.
Fico!
You do not.
No, come here, come here, come here, come here. You're gonna defuse it. You're gonna defuse it. Come here.
Okay. Oh.
Go.
Okay, so slashing it doesn't work.
No, slashing it makes it go kaboom.
Oh, wow. Okay, so slashing will definitely not be done.
Correct.
Doesn't work. Okay.
Where'd we kill these skeletons?
That is, oh wait, there is Oh, wait a second. There is this okay, we got monsters here. I mean, like
Monsters.
Yeah, we got, like sea monsters like Barbossa's crew from the Black Lagoon from the freaking Oh! Stop spawning! I don't have any health! Okay. Sammie!
Yeah, Fico, what's up? What's going on, man?
I'm seeing sea creatures pop from the sand! And I have like no bananas to eat no more.
What about pineapples, mangoes, coconut?
I'll take any. No, I don't have anything.
So yeah, these are ocean crawlers that you're experiencing right now, my friend.
Oh, I just got. Oh yeah, the electric one just killed me. Awesome. Okay, well.
Oh my, there's a lot of them. They really don't like you, Fico. Oh, I just now got here. God damn it. All right, well I'll see you on the ship then.
All right, I'll be there. I'll just have to say hi to the ferryman again. If you ever hear for the content, run.
I'll say for the content.
Oh, hi guys. Hello again. Ooh. The flame of treacherous weather. Got the white.
You got the white flame? Wait, what killed you?
It was I was killed by an electrical
Did
attack, so.
Did it hit you with the eel?
I couldn't tell. I was just looking at some direction and I just got hit by some
Fico.
attack and then I died.
Fico, do you understand how long I've been trying to get the freaking white flame from the eel electric ocean crawler?
How long?
Like, no joke, 3 months. And you just happened to get the white flame first try?
Like by accident when these guys were just looking for me.
Oh my god.
I am well, chat. Dang. Like, do I give this to you then?
No, you can't. You can't. I just want to know how you did it.
I
just want to know how you died. I want to know specifically how it killed you.
Okay. I try to recreate it, but I'm pretty sure it was just like dudes that look like bless you.
Thank you.
It's just one of the dudes that kind of.
No, I know what they look like, and I know that it's possible for them to give you the flame. I just wanted to know how, like, which attack it did to give you the white flame.
It just felt like it hit me with a bolt of lightning, and then I just died. And I was like, and that literally killed me. I was like on super low health, and that attack killed me. Like it was like it just. Oh.
Here, I don't remember which direction the ship is in. You take this. I have a captain to kill real quick.
Oh, I don't remember the ship is either.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Yeah. Kill the captain, kill the captain. Oh, our little boat's got a lot of holes on the outside.
It's okay, there's no holes on the inside.
Yeah, oh, but he looks so sad. Just look like a little...
Ah, it's a riddle. It's a riddle! I hate riddles. Okay, let's go.
Riddle me this, Batman. All right, Oh, are we done here? Or
Yeah, we're done here. There's a shark! 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 I made it. No, I didn't.
No! Away
It's-
from my friend!
There's no shark. I lied.
How dare you? How dare you? I killed a megalodon for you.
You killed a megalodon for you.
I'm sorry, we killed. You know what I mean. Anyway, I helped.
Hang on, there's a rowboat. We have to bring the rowboat. This is a cannon. This is a cannon rowboat. You don't have to do anything. I'll row it over.
Okay.
The rowboat is the best boat in the game, though.
Get on my rowboat. Why is it the best boat in the game?
Fico, can I educate you about tactical Samo?
Please.
This is a Sammie special, yes. There are times where sneaking in this game is required. A little bit of stealth, a little bit of shenanigans that needs to be had.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to sneak away with a rowboat full of loot. Sometimes you need to sneak towards something with a rowboat full of keg. Sometimes you need to sneak somewhere and then sneak away. The rowboat is the best boat because it enables a tactical Samo to be deployed. The rowboat cannot be tracked on the map. It is very difficult to see, even if it's like where that rock is on our right. Even if it's like over there, it's still very difficult to see.
Okay.
And overall, it's just the best boat in the game.
Will the rowboats be in the same place all the time, or are they just like at random?
They are in random spawn locations. You will not always get a rowboat. There are also three types of rowboats. The one that we have is brand new to the game. It's a cannon rowboat. It's got a cannon attachment on the front of it, you'll see. And yes, you can shoot cannons. You can shoot cannonballs out of this cannon. Ready? Watch this shit. Kaboom. Cannon.
Direction at the pissed off face.
With a rowboat loaded with nukes? Listen, I have had a nuclear rowboat before, and it is amazing.
Okay, so nuclear rowboat is like a rowboat filled with how many exploding kegs?
So there's three variants of keg in the game. There's the regular keg, which is what we've been training on. There's the stronghold keg, which is like if you took like I want to say like 4, maybe 5 powder kegs and stuffed it into a stronghold keg. That's the stronghold keg.
Nice.
And then the Athena keg is like 2 stronghold kegs. I have had 8 stronghold kegs in a rowboat at once, as well as I think 10 regular kegs.
Wow. And was that enough to kill the sea beast that you were trying to aim at?
No, I was actually going to sell them.
Oh.
Because they're worth like $6,000 each.
Okay. So you were going to sell them, but something happened, I imagine.
No, I sold them. But
okay.
if a ship were to run into me, that thing would shoot into fucking space.
up to the pirate satellite that's orbiting around this little.
There was one time, I'm gonna tell you this story. There was one time that I was sailing with Daxos, and he had to step away for a little while. So it was just me sailing in circles around this fort that we had just completed, trying to get the advantage on this other sloop. This man boarded my ship. No, for the first time, he tried to take one of the stronghold kegs and board the ship, and he missed, and I shot the keg, and he died. The second time, he dropped the keg on the front of the ship, and I was at the back of the ship. And because the ship rammed it, it exploded. And the ship went like straight up into the air, and I took a lot of damage from the fall damage. The third time, but I survived. And I fixed the ship and all was well. The third time, he brought the Athena keg onto the ship. You can go ahead and raise those. He brought the Athena keg onto the ship, dropped it, and then was like holding it at my wheel, like where I am right now. And I shot it out of his hands, and it exploded. And the ship went so far in the air that the fall damage, me dropping down, is what killed me. But yes, those things will shoot you into the air.
Some really great adventures.
Yikes forever.
I felt bad that I stepped away at that point. Thaxos, it made for a great story that you stepped away at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Had you not stepped away,
things would have gone differently.
It would have actually gone great, and not have the spaceship story.
There was another time where this galleon had 4 stronghold kegs in their crow's nest, and I shot them. The ship exploded, and I think it was like 15 to 20 seconds, and it was sunk.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gold is So when you pick up things, it'll just like, will it split it basically, or?
What do you mean?
Well, like if you pick up gold, it looks like I got gold when you picked up gold. So does that like get the full amount? Is it just like
Yeah, no, you get everybody gets the same exact amount. There's no split. You just you get it. The only split that occurs is when you're in an alliance and you still get the full amount, and the alliance gets a split of that. Like, so like if a chest
going with them and then
right. If a chest is worth 100 gold, we get 100 gold. They get 50 gold. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if the skeletons persistently spawn in this location on this island, because I have never had this spot fail before.
I'm actually looting barrels because
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Because I didn't have any bananas. Now I do. Oh, I got mangoes, and I got something
They
called
are not
ballads.
here. Oh, okay, so those are cursed cannonballs. Cursed cannonballs are very fun. Because they cause effects on pirates or their ships or both. So like green cursed balls will affect a pirate. So like there's like a grog ball that makes a pirate drunk and throw up everywhere. There's a venom ball that makes a pirate have like the venom effect, which slowly drains health.
Yeah.
And like there's like different stuff like that. Each like description will tell you. And then there's also the purple cannonballs, which will affect ships. The ballast ball that you just picked up will lower a ship in the water. That's not how you defuse a keg, Fico.
Oh, I was supposed to do that. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I was mid-story. You're fine.
On the next one, I will try again.
I didn't give you the head up.
I can't run away from this. I gotta do this. I gotta defuse one. Come on. Like, I'm not gonna obviously shoot it. That's not a good.
Also, there are some cursed cannonballs that will make you drop your anchor or raise your sails. There's a lot of ones that just like, or sometimes there's ones where it'll make you raise your cannons and you can't use them. There's another where you can't use the barrels on your ship. It's definitely, it can definitely turn the tides of battle.
Okay.
These are shadow skeletons.
Yeah, they're all in here. Oh, wait, actually, no, they're not. Oh, no, they're just showing up where you are. Oh!
I'm mildly on fire. Oh, these are gold skeletons.
Oh, okay,
You can shoot them to do damage, or you can light them on fire. But go ahead and try and swing at one with your sword.
Got it. Wow. Okay. So oh, wow. Okay. Ow.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can shoot them for sure, and it'll do damage. It takes a lot.
Yeah. I gotta heal real quick.
Yep, go for it.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Perfect.
Sometimes skeletons will drop ammo pouches as well. You just gotta look for them. Oh, you had a couple following you. He is indeed out of ammo.
Oh, I think I'll... ow, and I'm dead.
Alright, well, I won't be able to get to you.
It's all good.
I ran away a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't bring any fire with me.
Dang. Okay, so here is another Sammie question.
Okay.
Where does Yikes Forever come from?
I one time watched a playthrough of this game called Little Misfortune.
Yes.
And the main character says Yikes Forever a lot. And I adopted it into my my regular vocabulary to the point where I started saying it on my stream a lot.
All right.
And then people were making fun of me for saying it on my stream a lot.
Yikes Forever.
Okay.
Thanks, Tauros.
Nice.
Yikes Forever.
And now it's just become a channel meme.
It's just now a part. Whoa! I just saw you fly up to the top of the mountain.
Yeah. Take that cannon that I climb into the front of the cannon.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fun.
You can also shoot animals out of cannons. Fun fact.
What? Can I shoot a pig out of a cannon?
Well, it has to be like a pet, like my parrot or the dog or.
These are your pets, but you want to shoot them out of a cannon, Sam?
Yes.
Shame.
Yes.
Okay, you need to stop shooting at me. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, perfect. Ammo pouch. Oh.
All right, now I'm out of fire.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
But yeah, this is why gold skellies are the absolute worst.
Time to eat the papaya or mango, whatever it is. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. Are they just like the normal?
You got it. Once they do like that like rah noise, then you can hit them, but only for a short amount of time.
They don't seem to. Oh, they just pushed me off the fucking cliff. Oh, come on, guys! Guys, why you do this to me? Take an interest in science.
Oh, you're dead too. Oh, you like fell off the cliff.
I was like heave-hoved by the skeletons off the cliff.
Heave-hoved. That is quite the term, Fico.
Ugh. Alright.
Hey.
Can I like...
I need more fire.
Can you like, give me the flame? It's not giving me anything.
It's because you fell to your death.
Oh.
So you get different flames by dying different ways. So like you get the purple flame from venom, you get the blue flame from sharks, you get the green flame from like land creatures, you get the
white flame from lightning,
and then you get the I'm missing one, the red flame from fire. Just Fico falling off the cliff because the skellies pushed him off. That's really all you missed, Sarah.
Exactly. I was, I'm coming back. Oh! Let's go. Kablamo. No more Fico. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, when you're standing with Sammie, you can expect to get blown up a few times. It's just a given. I can't help it. Aw, more fucking gold skellies.
Oh my god, you can fuck right up! I am dead again.
I got you, homie. I am Samo Blamo after all. I am indeed.
Oh, you.
Does that mean I'm gonna get blown up when I'm learning? Yes. Fair's fair, Jay, okay?
I think it's fair to say that. Okay, come on. Oh, come on! I keep getting knocked over by these guys. Dang it. I'm trying to heal, but they're just.
I'm not able to get to you again.
That's fine. That's all right. I think it's fair to say that I've died of many times just through just exploding barrels, and you know, it's all good.
Oh, is this an emergent skeleton? This is an emergent skeleton.
Oh. It's all part of the learning experience. Green, come on, get me back out there. Oh, okay. Nice.
Ah, that's another riddle.
Do I get to invoke girlfriend privilege?
I'll think about it.
Girlfriends are not exempt from shenanigans. I have found this myself several times these last few weeks. Nah, man, you gotta do everything equally. Blow each other up with barrels. It's very romantic. Do I have to go back to the There's people shooting at us!
Like a ship?
Yes, like a freaking ship. Okay, you
Drop the sail. Drop the sail. Are you able to? Are you dead?
I am dead.
Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna happen.
These mofos.
I haven't been paying attention to the horizon. It's partly my fault. Hi, Kermit. Welcome in, dude.
We were doing so well. And then we got blown up by pirates. We got killed by pirates in a pirate game. Not fair. Ooh, I got a purple flame, which pretty much just marked my shame. Oh. Combination unlocked. The flame. Is anything being... Okay, so I am about to go back here. What do you need me to do?
Patch. I need you to just immediately patch.
Patch? Okay, got it. Former Alliance? Are these the same dudes that were helping us earlier? Oh, you better... Patch.
Yep, just keep patching.
I'm patching.
Oh, we're getting Meg too.
Fixing the boats and fixing the boats. Oh. Oh my god. Our first pirate battle. My first pirate battle. Sammie's probably had hundreds of these instances.
Yes.
Where jerk faces are trying to...
I also have many instances of running away, which is what we're doing.
You mustn't run away, Shinji. Yes, we do. I mean, like, I am... There is a boat-shaped cloud. Is that important?
That's the Skeleton Fleet World event.
Got it. Are they still following us?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Do you have that? Can you put any cursed cannonballs into the barrel there? Thank you. All right, Fico. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to come up here. This is very important.
Yes.
All right. So you see how the wind is pushing directly into our sail?
Yes.
Keep it that way. Okay.
Okay.
Yikes forever.
Okay, got it.
Just keep turning the ship, like as long as you're in that.
Okay, so I'm seeing the wind go directly into the sail. Just keep going.
Just
that
keep.
way.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I will be back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Metal Gear. The day had to come where we have to go search for Metal Gear. It's like this is Metal Gear Sammie. I'm looking at your screen. I'm looking at. Oh my god, this is great.
All right. They have been anchored. They are stopped in their tracks.
Nice.
That was my only goal.
Okay, but can they they can't unanchor themselves?
They can raise the anchor, but it takes them a little while to do so.
Okay, I'm still going. What?
Just keep going against the wind.
All right.
So different ships have different ship speeds, right? The Brigantine is the fastest with a crosswind, which means that if the wind is blowing diagonally into their sails, they go faster than any other ship on the sea. The galleon, if the wind is blowing fully into their sails, that is when the galleon is the fastest of all the ships. And the sloop, when the wind is blowing directly into the sail, like headwind instead of tailwind.
Okay.
The sloop is the fastest. So we are the fastest ship on currently against this Brigantine. If you look behind us, you see how far away they are now?
Yeah, they are.
It's because they're struggling to catch wind.
Okay. There's another ship ahead of us.
This ship ahead of us is our Alliance. Is the other Alliance ship. I'm hoping that they'll handle this for us.
All right.
I'm gonna actually go talk to them. Is this working? That's working. Cool.
Okay.
My Xbox broke, so all my things are gone. I don't have Sea of Thieves on anything else, so I just lost all my progress. If you logged into your Xbox account, and you log into your Xbox account from anywhere else, your progress is not gone.
Yeah, all that stuff is supposed to be. Whoa! Oh, bye, Sam.
Are they parked? They're parked. Okay.
There's another. Oh, Stevens Spoils.
That's a sea post. That's where we can sell like fish and meat and stuff. That's where the hunters call emissary is, or not the emissary, the faction.
Oh.
All right. Part 2. Try again.
Hi. Funny part is I tried all the emails and passwords. I can't log in. Oh no.
Well, I can tell you that your pirate is saved to your Xbox account, whatever that account is. So you didn't technically lose all your progress.
Well, I mean, if everything was saved on the actual hardware, maybe. Oh wait. the fearless soap dodgers.
Oh, they just scuttled their ship. Those buttheads. Well. Okay. Hey. You remember that rowboat and how I said it's like the best stealth ever in the... Oh, it's gone. Just kidding. We don't have a rowboat anymore.
No.
That's okay. Turn to the right more. Turn to the right more. There's a lip. There's a sandbar. Hard right. Hard right. Hard right.
I'm going. Oh wait, we're getting shot.
That's fine. It's fine.
Islandish. Stop shooting at us, please.
All right, Fico.
Yes.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
Let me see which direction. Okay. So if you look behind us, straighten out the wheel. If you look behind us, you'll see that the brig is going to the other side of this island here.
Yes.
When I say now, you're gonna drop the anchor.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Just get ready to drop it because it's gonna be very, very soon.
Okay.
Now. Raise it. Raise it, raise it, raise it. Quick, quick, quick.
Okay.
Oh, there's a rowboat right there. All right. Raise the sail, and then raise the anchor. And then get ready to go. You got that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm raising the sails.
Yep, raise the sail and raise the anchor. And then when I say now, you drop that sail, okay?
All right.
This is very risky, but it'll be worth the risk, I hope.
All right.
Come on, get in the... Oh, they're here. Oh, go, go, go. Drop the anchor, or drop the sail, 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 drop the sail. Do I not have?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Here I come. Here I come. Before you can lower that sail, you have to put a plank on it. I'm coming up the right side ladder. There's a mermaid in the water. That means somebody's gonna try and board us here in a second. Don't drop the sail yet. Do not.
I'm low on health because of the
Yep.
fire.
Eat.
I'm eating. Oh. Holy moly.
Everything is okay. We're fine. Take a breath.
Oh my god. I can't go anywhere because everything's on fire.
Yep. Nope. We're gonna handle the fire right now.
Oh, I know I'm dead.
Okay. That's fine.
Hurry up. Come on.
You can offer. You can offer right away.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's alright. We're fine. If we lose our stuff, then we lose our stuff. Yeah, this is very good training for PvP. The most important thing is that you keep a level head, okay? We're fine.
Okay, this is ooh, the thing of burning hearts. What up? Oh my god, is this saying what's up, bitch?
That's toxic. I don't like that.
I just raised my lantern and it'd be like, okay. He just said what up, he just what's up bitch to me. not oh.
Alright. There's another mermaid in the water, I think. Which should be impossible because we're ahead of them. All right, you just keep water pumping into that barrel. Okay, there's a lever on that barrel. You just keep pulling it. Yep. Just keep pulling it.
All right.
I thought we juked them enough that we would have time to get that rowboat on board. That was a poor call on my end.
It's all good.
Oh, we're gonna bonk the island here. That's fine. All right, you no longer have to pull on that lever.
Okay, now what do I do?
Use the water at the bottom of the ship that's filling the ship, and just put out the fire. Put out the remaining fire.
Oh, eh.
Okay, fire is taken care of.
Alright, just fixing the bottom.
Oh, no, we still have fire somewhere. I hear it.
I don't see it anywhere.
It's on the back.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
Good recovery, Fico. That was good.
Are they still?
Yeah,
coming after
they're still
us?
chasing us. They're still chasing us.
Okay.
Fico, you want to be toxic?
You might as well learn how you do it.
So we have a little while. So if the wind shifts, then we probably won't do this. Remember how I said that there's this thing called the Devil's Shroud?
Yes.
And it crushes all the ships that try to pass through it?
Yes.
So you can access that on the borders of the map.
Oh.
So, if they keep coming at us, which they most definitely will, we can use that to our advantage. And we can just... no, we're not in the right part of the sea to checkpoint them. We can just sail right into that Devil's Shroud. And they won't get anything from it.
All right.
But that also means that we lose all of our stuff. So, yeah.
Okay.
So, remember what I said about not getting attached to your loot? This is what I mean.
Okay. I was like, okay.
But like I said, the wind may shift in our favor. It has before. There can also be a skeleton ship that spawns on them. Like there's a lot of variables that could happen.
Okay.
But if it comes down to it, we can be toxic right back to them and just sail into the Red Sea, and they don't get anything. No, that's right. There is no scaly ship with the fleet active. That's okay though.
All right. They I can't tell if they're still coming over because
They are.
From my angle it doesn't look like they are, but it is. They are. Okay. Okay. All right. No scaly ship with it. Perhaps a roaming Megalodon might find them to be her fancy.
I sure hope so.
All right.
Hey Fico, you want to see the fireworks?
Yes. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, yes. I am... Aw. I love this.
I hope they get crushed by blueberries, same.
I hope they get crushed.
Blueberry is what we call the blue Megalodon.
Oh, okay. I love this one.
Yeah, this one's very good.
Oh, I love it. Wow. They are absolutely not letting up.
Nope.
I'm like, no, they're. God, we should leave them alone. Okay, I love that one. I love how even they nailed the sounds like and everything. I mean, like, you can figure it out. Fireworks. Oh, we're at the edge of the map now.
Yep. We still have plenty of space, though.
Yikes forever.
Right.
I wonder if that would be a good means of blinding. Oh yeah, no, you can flashbang a ship hardcore. For sure, for sure. We don't have any white flares, unfortunately. I don't know where they went. I think they boarded our ship and took our stuff. Some of our stuff, but it's fine.
Looks like they're turning in towards us now. I thought they were. I thought they were gonna, like, turn over.
Right now what they're trying to do is they're trying to catch a crosswind. You see how their sails are not flush with the wind right now?
Right.
They're trying to catch that side crosswind kind of deal.
Ah.
Gold Hoarder level 5.
Can the fireworks only be fired from the cannon?
Yes.
Okay.
What are they firing?
Oh,
they must have tried to fire a person. Or they fired a person to the island over there or something. But they are losing ground on us currently, which is kind of what we want.
Okay. Yay.
Yeah, we're too far away for any boarding attempt for sure. We're just gonna waste their time. Because we can.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to get closer to us.
Yeah, but they won't with this wind.
Okay. All right. Well, we are, well, doing this.
I think they are going to try and cut behind. I think they're going to try and catch the cross across our aft. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're going to try and catch the crosswind across our aft and go for us. Try and get us that way.
Okay.
But with the wind in our sails... Yeah, it won't work.
I'm just looking at the spyglass. I'm just like, just trying to see what they're doing.
Yep.
They seem to be, can't tell what they're doing.
So this is a place that I usually don't bring new pirates into. This is the Devil's Roar. There's volcanoes that actively erupt in the Devil's Roar. And I'm hoping that the wind shifts enough that we can use the roar to our advantage.
Okay.
And if not, then, you know, it'll just be fun.
Hey, how the Devil's Roar sounds like a fun happening place.
Fog is good. If we can get a little bit of fog here, we can lose them in the fog as well. So if I didn't have anybody like new on board, I would 100% try and attack these guys. But because you're relatively new to the game,
Yes.
we're just gonna straight up run away.
All right.
Perhaps it might be good to tuck away the glowing skulls across your bowsprit? Nah. If they know it's there, then they know it's there, and that's just the way it is. They are definitely losing ground on us, though, which is exactly what we want.
Yeah. Like, they're super far away.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like they've given up on chasing us, though. Oh. You know, I was wondering why we were why we were still not like, and it was like we were not moving to the edge of the map. I didn't even realize we were. Oh, okay. Just looking at the map, just wondering where we were. I was like, oh, we're actually not moving towards the edge. We're
Nope.
close though.
The wind is shifting kind of in our favor, kind of not. So yeah.
So, have you ever encountered like one of these where they have actually just said, "Nah, we're just not gonna, we're not gonna bother anymore"?
Yep. Yep. Several times.
Oh.
There are a lot of times where crews just don't want to chase a ship, and that's... Yeah. They just don't want to. Good night, Isaac. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Are they towards us again? Yeah, they're towards us again. Okay.
But they're super further now, so.
You know, we might be able to checkpoint them.
Okay.
Do I have the checkpoint on me is the question.
Okay, so what
I
are we?
don't. Okay.
What is it that you're? When you say checkpoint, what are we? What is that?
When you are doing tall tales, and something happens to the tall tale, you receive like a checkpoint. Oh, we're gonna hit these rocks. Uh-oh. It's fine. We're not gonna hit the rocks. It's fine. You receive a checkpoint in the tall tale, and there is a tall tale where when you travel to the shores of gold. Here, let go. When you go towards the shores of gold, you essentially go through the Red Sea, which is the Devil's Shroud, because you get this thing called the Shroud Breaker. This is all a little bit of spoilery, by the way. But a lot of people don't have that checkpoint available to them. But right now, they're gonna gain on us here, but it's fine.
They're closer.
Yep, no, that's fine.
All right.
They're gonna be faster than us here in a moment, but it's fine. I know they're coming in hot, Tauros. I know. We're gonna go this way towards the exploding volcano.
Baby.
Can you turn the sails so that they stay whooshed in the wind?
Yes.
So when I say that, that means rotate the sails.
Okay.
That's okay. I handled it for us. Yeah, no, you're gonna want to go directly into that volcano. Like, let's go. Hardcore through the volcano and pray that we don't get hit.
All right.
And they do.
What did you do today? Well, we're just on our way to a volcano.
Fico, if you haven't eaten, like if you have any, oh my god, are you kidding me? The volcano stopped erupting. All right, remember that anchor turn?
What are we doing?
Remember when I told you to be ready on the anchor? To be ready on the anchor? Yeah, let go of the wheel. And drop the anchor. And then bring it up. Quick. Go. Awesome. Excellent. Good work. They may try and chop our masts here.
Do I do anything or?
Just, you know, stay alive. Oh, they hit our anchor. Get it up. Go. Keep us into the wind again.
Okay, got it.
Ah, so close.
Okay, keeping us through the wind.
So close to hitting their mast.
This is like a chess battle. Oh, a little higher. Oh! Nice! Oh, yes! Suck it, pirates! Oh, yeah, doesn't like that. You don't like that, do you? Oh. Us to the wind.
That's my last shot that's gonna go out for a hot minute here.
Wait. Trying out.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay. Okay.
I overshot.
A cannonball. Oh shit, the rocks. Oh no. Sammie.
What's up? What's up? How you doing, Fico? We okay?
I'm doing good.
All right, we're okay.
Oh, hi, hello.
Hello.
Just trying to keep us to the warns.
No, Sarah, not yet.
Hey, Sammie, how long are you? This is actually like a separate question. Like, how long are you planning to keep streaming?
I don't know. Depends on how long this takes.
Okay. It's a bit longer than I had thought. But,
Okay. Yeah, no, I know I said like 3-hour crash course, and I'm sorry that it's taking so long.
Yeah, it's just that I do need to start heading out soon.
Absolutely, we can absolutely do that. Lunchbox, oh my gosh, hello Delta, hello Lunch, hello Shell. Oh my, I love Lunchbox so much. I'm about to board this ship and try and fuck these guys up.
No, we can't leave now. Lunch and Shell's is here too.
Oh.
Bam! Glitch fam, let's kill these pirates for them.
right now.
I'm not quitting. Not now.
Alright, sounds good.
Dang, that one blondie. I don't know what I'm reading, but...
Alright, Fico,
Yes?
we're just gonna sail right into the Red Sea.
Okay.
Yeah? Alright, they're being toxic, they won't get anything from us.
Alright, so what... okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do...
I'm sorry that we didn't get any, that we're not getting you any more loot tonight.
Oh, that's fine. Let's just...
But they're being toxic. They said, give us your shit right now. And I said, nope. So they're not gonna get it. So, you know, if they were a little bit nicer about it, maybe I would have said, yeah, sure, all right, But no, we're gonna sail directly into the Red Sea, because they're being toxic, and that's how I handle toxic pirates. Toxic pirates don't get anything. So just keep headed this way.
All right.
Just keep on headed this way.
All right. Heading the direction we're going right now.
Yep. Just keep headed due south.
All right. Oh, bye. Oh, Lunchbox, how goes it? Y'all should have been nicer.
Yikes forever.
That is awesome.
You never talked to us, pussy.
Yikes forever indeed.
You would have talked to us, we would have stopped.
Yikes forever indeed. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our pirate voyage was fun while it lasted, but it's time to say goodbye. It's good, Fico. Oh. You went through some Dungeons and Dragon adventures, but you know what? This pirate adventure, it's going to, you know, GGH.
They're very good with the one blundy, so it'd be very difficult for me to take them all on. But yeah, sorry chat, it's getting a little spicy in here because we ran into some toxic pirates, but that's okay.
Right. Well, that's okay because what we do here is we summon the devil.
So Fico, when the sky starts getting red, we're gonna start taking damage, and I need you to just keep bucketing, okay?
Okay.
We're just gonna bucket water out of our ship, all right? As long as we can.
Okay. Okay.
Just start bucketing, okay? It's gonna be a lot. We're gonna take on a lot of water, but I need you to just keep on bucketing, all right?
All right. Bucketing. This is what. What happened to those two?
They said. We would have talked to you if you would have just talked to us. We would have talked to you. We would have talked it out. And I'm like, no, you wouldn't have.
Oh, they started shooting at us the minute they saw us.
Yeah, right?
Not gonna talk to us.
Right.
Like, I don't know this game, but I know what a griefer is.
Yep. Oh. No. And there we go. Just like that, into the Red Sea. If they get anything out of that, I will be genuinely surprised.
Celebratory water splash.
You want some grog? You want to drink some grog?
Ooh. Where's that?
In your radio menu, it's on the right. Yep. You didn't toast first.
I am sorry.
There we go.
Yes.
To grief in the griefers. It's okay. It's fine. Oh my God, Fico! You know what we didn't do?
What?
We didn't do your keg training fully. We gotta do one more thing. One more thing before you go to bed, okay?
Okay. All right.
All right.
Do I have to? What do I do?
Take your mermaid.
Take my mermaid. All right, mermaid. This is way past my bedtime. Spell. Have a good night.
Yeah, for real, you guys. Everybody that came on Lunchbox's raid, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I was a little distracted there. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sammie. I'm a community-focused LGBT streamer with the goal in mind to create a safe space for all those who might need it. I play a lot of Sea of Thieves. In fact, it's like my only content this week. Because I'm gearing up for my charity stream, which is next weekend, the 17th, 18th, and 19th. It's 3 12-hour streams, potentially. It's a marathon-esque stream, benefiting able gamers. Put your gun away, sir.
Huh? Okay.
All right. Is there a command for the charity stream? Not yet, no. All right, you ready?
I think I'm gonna. This is my last chance, right? If I don't.
You have this chance and then one more chance afterwards.
All right, let's do it.
He did it! He did it! He did it! Good job!
Oh, what happened? I blew up anyway. I blew up. Did you? No. You didn't. That no. Blue, did you see what your did you see what she did? Oh, Blue. How do you do this? Oh. Oh, I need to. How do you do the emotes again?
It's hold Z.
Hold Z?
Like Z, yeah.
Okay. All right, got that. Okay, so I am doing. Oh no, I don't have many. We have to do the dance of joy. Blue, start dancing. Start dancing, Blue. Come on.
Here, you want Blue to start dancing? I got you.
Get out! No. Oh, look at it. He's bobbing his head back and okay, chat, look at this. He is oh yeah.
Okay, wait, I lied. We have one final thing to do. It's very easy, very simple, but we have to respect the ship that gave us this grand adventure, right?
Oh, tell me what to do.
I need you to go into the barrels and get yourself 2 fire bombs.
Wait.
There's at the bottom barrel. Sorry, I took from the top. The fire bombs look like fire. They're orange.
Cannot carry any more items like this.
Then you have to drop the blunder bombs or fire bombs that are in your inventory.
Got fire bombs.
You got fire bombs? All right.
I do.
All right. Lighter.
Okay.
Throw your fire bombs.
Oh, I can't because the fire.
All right, jump on the dock. Jump on the dock. Jump on the dock. Go to the dock. Yeah, throw your last fire bomb. Go to the dock.
Going to the
And then pull out an instrument that is not a drum.
Okay. All right. That is not a drum. Okay.
Ready?
I'm ready.
This one. I don't always have to shout for the content. I don't.
All the mermaids come to join us. Okay, this is beautiful.
We have to respect our ship that gave us this grand adventure.
Thank you, ship. You have served us well. It wasn't the stupid asshole griefers that killed you. It was us that we respected you more than they did.
Well, it's a good thing we're finishing up then, Sarah, huh?
This is seriously beautiful. Dang. There goes our little boat. Just.
You having a good time, Fico? Sorry.
I'm having a blast.
Did you have a good sail?
This was incredible. I mean, I can't think of just let's run this tail down. I mean, I got blown up like 10 times. We took against a giant shark. We killed the whole fleet of ghost ships, and we didn't let the pirates win. So all in all, it's been just a blast. I love it. I love this game.
Oops.
Oh.
Well, Fico.
Yes.
Congratulations. You have graduated. Where is my freaking... There it is. You've graduated the Sammie Stormfish Academy for Sailors.
Yay! Oh, okay. Hold on. Yes! Guys, if I can be a pirate, y'all can be a pirate. Come on. Let's go. Let's all be pirates together.
On Sunday, I don't know what our pirate count is, but on Sunday in Varakti's server, I don't know if you know Varakti.
I do.
You do.
I do.
Okay.
He's been on your voyages as well too, right?
Yeah, he is the helmsman of the Mischief Mateys, which is my usual sailing crew. In his Discord server on Sunday, we are doing a server takeover, which means that we're getting like a bunch of ships together on a single server, and we're just sailing around and having a good time.
Oh, nice.
I don't know who I'm allowed to invite or if I'm allowed to invite people, but if I am, then you are more than welcome to join in. Yeah.
Is it, you said Sunday, right?
It is on Sunday. I don't have an exact time.
The problem is I do unfortunately work on Sunday in the evening times till midnight, so I might not be able to make it.
Okay.
But this thing goes for like a while, right? This thing.
Ideally it would. It depends on how quickly we can get. Hello? That was weird noises in my head.
I actually heard the Discord blingo. Yeah. So I think it was somebody in the call.
Am I good to drop the event link? Yeah, go for it, Taxos. Go for it.
Go for it.
Yes. There's the link in the chat for if you're interested in joining. If you have a VPN or if you happen to live in, I think it's like the Las Vegas area. I know where you live. But if you have a VPN, we definitely need people to help set up the server if you're also interested in that. But if you don't have a VPN, then like don't worry about it.
Okay.
So yeah.
I actually do.
You do? Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, I pay for it, but yeah.
I also pay for mine, so yeah, you're totally fine. Awesome. So yeah.
Children in the chat, pirates, get a virtual private network. It is nowadays you need one.
Yep. Okay, Fico.
Don't join the Starbucks Wi-Fi without one, please. Don't do it.
Whatever for it. It protects your information.
It protects your information. It hides you from public networks. Kids won't hack your phone. You know.
And you can watch TV shows internationally if you're into that.
Absolutely, you could totally like you could go to another country and then that they don't have like the services provided, and then you can just swap over to an American server and boom, you now have it everywhere. So yes, get a VPN. Sammie, this was a blast. Seriously.
I am so glad you had so much fun.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Are you no longer nervous about sailing on the seas?
I am not. I was sort of more like nervous in regards to like for no reason. It was really for no reason. So it was like, I think what I'll do is I will continue to play this game, just sailing out, just doing my own thing, just getting more familiar with stuff.
You are in my you're in my Discord, yes. There is a role that you can give yourself called the Yo-Ho-Hos. If you ping that role while you're sailing, there's a good chance that you may get other people interested in sailing with you. Yeah, and then you can get on a larger ship. with other people, like a brigantine or a galleon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's awesome. I mean, let me tell you, I honestly like I've seen you play Sea of Thieves, and I've seen people tell me Sea of Thieves, it's a game that is you know, it's great now, and I believe you. It's like a lot. I think this just adds like another game that because I'm playing so many of them right now. Like Halo Infinite just came out. I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077, and now I've got Sea of Thieves.
Now you have Sea of Thieves. And now you can sink what was it you
Yikes
said
forever.
5,000 hours into the game.
Oh no, that's your job. That's you. Not me.
Darn.
Well, I mean, tell you what, if you sink in at least 4,000 hours and I can sink 1,000, I'll give you the 1,000 hours to you. How about that?
Thanks.
I can't give them to you or send them to you or wire them to you.
No, I don't have 5,000 hours in this game.
Like, yet. Serve yet.
I have 2,000 hours in this game.
And counting and growing.
Actually, I haven't checked that number in a hot minute.
5,000.
Let me see what that number is now.
Here's hoping Fico doesn't have the RNG.
TN yeah. TN always gets gold skellies. He always gets sunk. Like, it's rough.
All right. Well, I'll definitely share my exploits the more I start diving into this.
Absolutely. So, just tell your stories for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. This first one, like
10.
for real, it's like, I mean, I don't know how to. This made a whole movie. This whole thing we did made a whole movie. Like, we did all the like we got and also I got electrocuted by electric sea creatures that sprouted from the sand. Nearly got killed by a volcano. Guys, this was like an epic tale. The Odyssey of Homer, not even close. This is more epic. 10,000 hours. Oh.
Yeah, it's 10,000 hours to master a skill.
Exactly. And she is already a fifth of the way. So you're already a master. I mean, like, do you feel there are things in this game you don't know yet? Or?
Absolutely. There are several things that I could definitely get better at.
Okay.
Like that I can improve. Like there's always room for improvement. Obviously, like, I'm decent at the game, right? But yeah, there's always more to learn. Odysseus spent over 30 years at seas, perhaps not quite on such a scale. Yeah, not quite there.
Odysseus didn't take against ghost pirates, okay?
Well, that's right. We did do Flameheart tonight. Wow,
Yeah.
we got a lot done.
Yeah, we got a lot done. And the most important thing of all,
It's not about the gold, it's about the glory.
I learned how to defuse a barrel, an exploding barrel. I had learned that. I did not. Oh yes, we did Flameheart.
We did Flameheart with 2 other brigantines in the area. Like, they were swirling around us doing it with us, and eventually I just said, Fico, we need to just go.
I think at one point, I think there were like 10 in like one site. I mean, like it was like a. Oh, Odysseus was a master sailor. Well, we needed him today. Flameheart was fun, and so was like this whole experience. So seriously, Sammie, again, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I definitely look forward to Friday, which is an incredible thing that you're doing already. Is like anybody that raises money for charity is already like a hero to me. So, amazing.
Yeah.
And for Able Gamers, it's such a great cause, and the fact that we're gonna plunder booty for for Able Gamers is just incredible.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I'm excited.
Not nervous. Just excited.
Also, let me double check this this here statistic I'm about to say. If we reach our goal of $7,500, not only will I play Little Miss Fortune on stream, but also we will have crossed. Let's see. Let me do some quick math in here. So right now I'm $900 or $810 away from raising $10,000 total of all the charity streams that I've done.
Ooh.
And we will definitely surpass that $15,000 mark if we reach our goal.
Okay. Fico was already talking about 10,000. You don't need 10,000 hours to master skill. You got this. That's amazing, Sammie.
Thank you. Yeah, no, my first ever charity campaign, my goal was stupidly at $500. And my big thing for it was a 24-hour stream. I think we raised $2,100 that month, and I'm like,
wow.
What?
That's incredible. Like, if I could share my story, like 500s usually was the barrier at some point, at a certain point, and then I was like, okay, we're reaching it, but it was so like that first time where we actually reached that barrier to 5. I was such a baby back then. It was just like a few short years ago, and I think I just released the biggest freaking scream. I think every neighbor up from the second and the third floor all heard me. I mean, like, seriously, it's such an amazing, like, when you just reach your goal, but and then you just beat it like you did.
You just blow it out of the water, yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah. Yup.
Like our boat where they didn't get our booty.
Indeed.
And they didn't deserve it. They could have just offered us tea. We could have negotiated, parlayed.
Right, they just attacked our ship. They just like kaboom.
They wanted to be what's the pirate insult for dickhead? Like, what would a pirate call somebody if they were like, hey, dickhead? No, or like, is there something more piratey?
Feckless
scoundrels, yes.
There you go, Sarah.
Bunch of feckless scoundrels. Yeah, thank you. They could have just gotten something, but they got nothing.
They got nothing. And if they did get something, getting into that Red Sea, which I doubt they did, because the sloop is so much easier to manage with that many holes than the brigantine. The brigantine is the fastest ship to sink in the game.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay, so they potentially could have gotten something then, but they probably didn't.
And if they did get something, they had to really fight for it.
Yeah, they were far away from us. They had to like continue on to. They weren't close to us when we were in there, so I think they were. I would like to think that they were like, no, we're not doing this because no.
Yeah.
But hey, the feckless scoundrels decided they wanted to be that. Sammie said, "No, Fico, let's go into the shroud." The shroud took us, but they didn't. I want to say it like this: where the story ends, and they went away all mad and pissed off.
Yep. Grumpy pirates. They were mean. Like, I boarded their ship, and they were like, "Give us your ship right now," and I'm like,
"Okay,
no."
One more question: what was the most toxic experience that you have had so far in Sea of Thieves?
There have been so many. There was this crew that we came across, and they were being super toxic. They boarded my ship. They were spawn killing me, and they were just being total assholes. And they found my Twitch. They attacked me on Twitter. And they uploaded a video painting me in a bad light. Where that video is their best video ever, which is really funny. But yeah, no, they basically edit it to make them look like the good guys and me to look like the bad guy. And yeah, that was the most toxic that I've ever experienced.
They were griefing you, and then they went to your Twitch to continue to grief you.
Yeah, they went to my Twitch and they went to my Twitter.
And they went to your Twitter, and then they were still griefing you, but then they made a video to make themselves look like the heroes.
Yeah.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't know.
Like, here's the Twitch log of all the things you did, and here's the VOD showing everything you did, and here are the Twitter messages showing what a bunch of griefing asswipes you are. And suddenly there's this video that no, this wasn't griefing. Look at her. That's griefing. Oh. And they just did that for the lulz? Is that it?
Yep.
They didn't just like...
They did it for the lulz. There's also, it's really funny because the Mischief Mateys and I, we cannot start a ship where like Varakti and Vengeance can't start a ship because they live in the same area. Because there's this crew of griefers that specifically look for Varakti and his crew when he's live.
Oh, come on.
And they come and attack us and they stream snipe and they are toxic as hell and yeah. And so now it's either me or Thaxos that has to start the ship.
Now, is there a reporting system?
Yes, there is. Yeah. Does it work? No.
Okay. It probably does. It's like to get people booted off of these games, they really do have to. It sucks because then you like. I mean, some people have like servers that are like officially like a game like Ark has their own official servers, and then there's like public servers that are they just like no, we just don't run those. So I was wondering if Sea of Thieves had something similar to it. But
nope.
If they don't, then oh crap. Have those people been reported?
Several times, yeah.
Okay. And Rare is like, no.
Well, let me put it to you this way. You know what there's these people that are partnered with Sea of Thieves, right? And they get rewards every so often, and they can give away like cool stuff that only partners like can give away and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a feud between two Twitch partners at one point, where one of them was being toxic towards the other. And that person's community that was being toxic was sending death threats to the streamer.
Nice.
Yeah. And like doxing them and all that.
Doxing them.
All that fun stuff, like sending like death threats to like their house, to their personal phones, right? And you know what Rare did? They banned the victim.
They banned the person that was getting doxxed and they were getting death threats?
Because the person that was getting doxxed and getting death threats and all that was reasonably making a large fuss about it. And they kept calling Rare out on not doing anything. So Rare just said, I'm not going to handle it. I'm not going to deal with this. And removed that person from the partnership program, deleted their pirate, and said, yeah, no, thank you.
Okay.
So for a long time, it was controversial to play Sea of Thieves.
So Rare would rather keep a toxic partner in their team.
In their partner program, yes.
Just because they're not calling out Rare on anything. Because why would they? They're getting away with everything they're doing. But the guy or the person who's doing this reports it and puts Rare in a light that they don't want to be under, because they want to be seen as like the wholesome company. It's like, no, play our games. It's all great. Nobody griefs each other except, well, yes, they do. And that's just awful.
It is very awful, yeah.
That's terrible. So do you know what I mean, like, okay, the streamer in me that knows this toxic person probably still a Twitch partner,
Yes.
right?
They're both still Twitch partners.
Okay, so they didn't get like banned or anything,
But their Sea of Thieves partnership got revoked. Not the toxic person. I'm not sure what happened to the toxic person's status, but I know for sure that it was like a big thing because it was Say Hey Rocco that was getting doxxed. I don't know if you know them, but it's basically it's a couple, and one person is like plays as like a hand puppet. That's the hand puppet is Rocco, and the other person
Yikes forever.
plays the game. And they
Is Rocco like a cat?
Yeah.
Like a
Yep.
Oh, then yes.
Yeah.
That's the person that was getting the doxes and that.
Yes, from Pace 22.
Wow.
There's whole ass articles you can read about it if you're more interested, which I highly suggest because I may not have the whole story like remembered, but that's the gist of it that I remember is that Rocco was getting doxxed by Pace 22's community, and Pace didn't do anything about it. So Rocco went to Rare about it, and Rare deleted Rocco's pirate.
Wow.
Yep.
Man, and I was just like so happy to be playing Sea of Thieves now.
Yeah, no, there are some
Seriously, guys.
there are some pieces of shit on this this game, but that's not why I play. I play because of the not pieces of shit that you meet. Like I have friends on here on my stream that I met through Sea of Thieves by syncing them and having like a fun laugh, and they were chill about it and stuff like that. So
blowing barrels on them, that's how you become make family bonds, by exploding barrels at each other. That's
Good night, Sarah. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Good night, Sarah. I agree. I think you're right. I think the pieces of shit are like it's so unfortunate that is a thing. But
every game is gonna have that.
Exactly. The pieces of crap that are out there, they're gonna be out there. You make a game public, you make a game where anybody can join in. There's gonna be people that are going to exploit that. So
yeah.
So I do hope that that
I hope you have good experiences in this game because it is a good game.
It's been a great experience so far. So yeah, so I'm not gonna and if I get deleted by Rare, I'm gonna be like, well, you know what? I mean, it was fun. I'll just uninstall and just move on to. I'll just let Sammie enjoy all the fun.
Yeah.
I'll keep my 2-person Minecraft world, but that is a very good idea.
I didn't understand a single word you just said, sister.
There are chicken wings and garlic knots in the kitchen if you want them.
Chicken wings and garlic knots.
Oh, you hear that, chat? Let's go to
right.
Sammie's chicken wings and garlic knots, guys. Let's go.
Nobody said I was sharing. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that I'd share?
You mentioned chicken wings and garlic knots to your chat and me, and then
I didn't. I was talking to my sister actually.
But you mentioned it, so that
I did.
I'm like...
I did. I understand. If somebody shouted chicken wings and garlic knots, I would also want chicken wings and garlic knots. Yes.
That's the first question. Where?
All right, Fico. It was wonderful having an official chat with you, and it was wonderful sailing with you and teaching you how to sail. I hope you have some fun times.
Yes. I will. And thank you again. I must have thanked you like 15 times already, but I'll thank you one more time. Thank you.
Of course.
I enjoyed the SSAS course. I'm glad that I passed it. I'm glad I didn't let you down.
Yeah.
I hope the chat got some enjoyment from the 18 explosions that that killed me. And I will definitely continue to play, and I cannot wait for Friday. So thank you, Sammie. Thank you, Sammie's community, for having me here. You guys are incredible.
No,
you.
Gear up, Fico, because Friday's gonna be very intense.
I am ready.
All right, I will catch you later then. Bye.
Have a good night, Sammie. Bye.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna raid Shazzy. Shazzy is a wonderful people, and he works so hard to raid this, or not to raid, to mod this community. So we're gonna raid Shazzy. He's playing a retro game. He's playing Monkey Island, Return to Monkey Island, which is awesome. So yeah, we're gonna go love all over Shazzy. Thanks everybody for hanging out and for being here and for checking in and for just being awesome. I love all of you. Fico, congrats on graduating. You're part of the class of 2021. I'll need to get a list of the class of 2021 because I have an idea in my brain for something, and I just have to figure out how I want to do it. So, yes. With that all being said, I'm going to go eat my chicken wings and garlic knots, and yeah, I will catch you all another time. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. As always, please remember, I appreciate your existence, and I will see you all in the next stream. I'm not streaming this weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye. Bye!